honest, Gamby. I've never had an ounce of respect for you. I just thought you were the lamest, dumbest person I'd ever met. Just somebody who was fucking nothing. Just someone who... him. I ain't telling y'all shit. What a dick. Call him the fuck.
Bullshit.
Speaking of back, woo, Lord, it's all good, child. It's all good. I'm gonna be back in it. Back is good. Ass is good.
Don't think I won't bend you over my knee and turn that fat ass red.
tasing my.
Get it, Daddy.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
You better go somewhere and
That is disgusting behavior.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell?
Yeah, but didn't you hear what I said?
Yes, bitch, I heard you. I'm calm the fuck down.
Yes! That is disgusting behavior.
You're the kind of woman that I could give a lot of game. As much as you retire, love. Well, maybe you don't have to ask. And I'd give you love. Hey, that's that jam. I'll buy your clothes. I will. And I got to give it to you a little bit more.
What? What?
Tonight.
What?
I played with it earlier this week when I was giving out the love messages.
You played with it? What did you say?
You just keep sliding that on in, don't you? Woo, speaking of back. Woo, Lord.
Yo. Y'all already know. Peace. Power, prosperity, my G. Y'all already know what time it is. Sound good? Yeah, I'm having technical difficulties all afternoon, though. Shit not working, shit work. It's just try not to blow a fuse here. Try not to blow a fuse. Promise you, it's aggravating. 18, what's up, love? Reaper, D-Gen, dies. Couch, what up? What up? Young, what up? What you saying? Usual suspects. Talk me through it. What up? Peace. Chelsea, what up? I think that's roll call. Usual suspect. Peace up all as well. Y'all already know. Big salute to y'all. Gang shit. Y'all already know we on. Run the banner. Yeah, these technical issues don't stop. Today might actually be a short show. Possibly. Driving me nuts. This shit is driving me crazy, man. You heard? But we in. Let's lock in. See what we got.
And as you can see, the situation here is dire. The recent rains have turned this road. And as you can see, the situation here is dire. The recent rains have turned this road.
Why she say, oh? What was that response? Oh.
And as you can see, the situation here is dire. The recent rains have turned this road. And as you can see,
this is the second person we've seen just walk into one was a bicycle. I did not know. She just walked into it. And she sunk too. She just sunk. Boy, ain't no helping some people, man. Ain't no helping some people. Some people you just can't help at the end of the day. Some people you just can't help, yo. That shit came back up. That shit came back up and she was gone. She even man, I don't got time for these people, man. This is what it says when your Latina side chick gets knocked up, so you caught. Oh, God. I'm trying to laugh right now because these technical issues are driving me up a wall. It's bad. Apps is not even working on types of crazy shit going behind the scenes. Curls, what's up, beautiful? I'm calling Tom on the gang. As soon as she said she knocked up, I'm supposed to say they calling Tom. Ain't no way. Yeah, why she crumble like that though? I need a sound for that. Bro. I need a sound for that one. Oh. Whole life flashed before her damn eyes just now. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. Hold on a second. Let me see what my girl talking about. Y'all know when I say my girl, who I'm talking about. Y'all already know.
I understand what you're talking about, and I do not like the fact that my brother did that. But we have bigger things to worry about other than what my brother just did. All he did was rob a bank for some money, and then he just sat there and got rid of 3 people. But if y'all really thinking about what's really going on with the world, y'all recording me, y'all need to be recording and telling America what's really going on. It's time to get gas canisters, fill up some gas. It's time to get some generators. It's time to get canned foods. Like y'all ain't even see what's going on. Y'all worried about my brother. He ain't as bad as the orange man. And I'm so conflicted on that. I don't even know if the orange man is bad or not because he's stopping us from going to WW3. He is bad. But then I'm like, well, he's stopping us from going to WW3. Talk about something else. I already talked to y'all last time. I don't want to keep doing this. Go though. We can talk. Because I do need my brother to be free. I'm about to cry. Hold on. I'm trying to make myself cry. Hold on. You can start it. I'm devastated by my brother action, but he was a good man. What you mean is live?
I told you I'm having technical difficulties, dog. I already
Man, I
warned y'all.
completely understand what you're talking about, and I do not like the fact that my brother did that.
I'm telling you, I'm having technical issues all afternoon, nonstop. It's something. It's always something. Always something, dog. It's aggravating. And I don't want to end. I really don't want to end the stream. I don't want to kick off. I don't want to end the show, bro. I really don't. It's non-stop. Girls, happy birthday, girl. Yo, Curl's birthday was yesterday. Send Curl some love. Yesterday was Curl's birthday. It was Tuesday. Happy birthday, sweetheart. Hope it was fun. Hope you had an amazing birthday, sweetheart. Big salute. Sending hella love your way. You already know. Imagine this, your nurse. You inside need your medicine. Your nurse outside getting it with the homies. Your nurse outside dancing her life away. You in there need fucking medicine. Bruh. 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 Oh, that's not it. Where's the other sound? Where's the the error one? Not that one. I got a song. Oh, price. This one. I'm gonna be mad as shit. I'm gonna be so mad at this damn nurse. I'm inside suffering, waiting for my damn med. She outside getting loose. He look like TLA. Oh yeah. He do like TLA. I'll be mad, man. Check my man's right here. Check this goofy shit out. Bruh. Bruh. Ain't no. The answer is no. The answer is I ain't going. Nah. Nah, I ain't going. Yeah. Nah. I ain't going. So whoever want that seat can have it. Nope. Not today. He's smacking it. He ain't even got a pressure gauge to check it correctly. Oh shit on the gang. Yeah, true with the sound effects. Nah, hell no. I'm about to burn them shits up. I'm gonna burn this clicker right up. I'll catch the next one. Yeah, I'm catching the next one. I ain't going. Nah. Where is it? Oh, let me find it again. Where is it? There we go. That's a super fail. I ain't going. Sorry. Not sorry. All right, I live. Life too valuable for that. On the gang, bro. Fuck that noise, bro. Man, fuck no. No one can have my spot. Oh, you on standby? You can ride. I get the next one. No big deal. No, sir. I promise you, no big deal. You got it. You got it. You take it. Hell no. So while I'm having technical difficulties, I lost my damn notepad today. Whole notepad. I think it's at work still, so I gotta go check the building tomorrow. But I'm just gonna. It's gonna be straight vids talking shit off the dome. I have no notes, none. Whole notepad, don't have it. Even with that upgrade, Curly, you better not. Curly, that's the business y'all better not be conducting over there. Curly, if I come to the airport and I see you with a bicycle pump, I'm getting on your ass.
Gonna tell me, I'ma tell you, I'ma tell you. You heard what I said, I'ma tell you. You gonna tell me, I'ma tell you. I'ma tell you.
It's so kind of creepy how they do the mouthpiece and they kind of like catch the tone. Because if you look at it, when she says you, it's almost a perfect line.
I'ma tell you.
Tell and you. Those two words. It's like the baby does it perfect.
You're not gonna tell me. I'ma tell you. I'ma tell you. You heard what I said? Because I'ma tell you. You're not gonna tell me. I'ma tell you. I'ma tell you. I'ma tell you. You're not gonna tell me.
That shit is too wild. I like it. Junior old ass needs to be writing on an iPad or a phone, not a notepad. Nah, I'm old school. That's one of the old school things I do. Like I still have books. Like I buy books. I don't buy digibooks. I don't. It is a little scary, girls. I agree with that. It's a little scary. I haven't seen it. Let's see what this video is about.
Yeah.
I don't know what this girl talking about. Mama's something serious though. When you find out that she's a Jamaican. Okay.
I don't even drink juice at all. The only time I drink juice, I'm gonna reach I had my drink box juice. Other than that, I pure water. Pure water. But in other juice, the only process is you see it? Y'all, I don't even drink juice at all. The only time I drink juice, I'm gonna reach I had my drink box juice. Other than that, I pure water. Pure water. But in other juice, the only process is you see it?
No shit, Jamaican. Rip. Trin, the baby can keep a little. Oh fuck! I played it a little bit. I still got it. I got mine loaded. Messi sent it to me, so I got mine loaded. Like I have mine as my own clip. I played it a little bit. Not gonna lie, I stay writing notebook too. Yeah, I'm old school like that. Some things I'm just old school about. Across the board, I'm not gonna change. That's just my stilo. That's just. She fine. Yeah, she cold. She cold. That's why I play the love music. She cold. H Mob, what up? Jesus Christ, that girl pretty. Woo. One more time from H Mob, a bestie. That's what I know. That's what. Yeah, gotta be a bestie. You gotta be from the bestie line. Gang shit, you already know we on, bro. Saying about being smooth. Whole notepad missing, G. Whole fuck. Yeah, she cold blooded. She cold. She could get a roof, Chris. You hear me? She might could get a fogo de child. Fuck. Hold on, I replay this one. Hold on. I'm trying not to get struck for music. That's all. J Dub, what up, my G? Big salute. No, I'm not over the notebook, girl. I made salad. What kind of salad do you make? Add. Let's see what this one talking about. It says, when a beautiful Latina rejects me. Damn, music. I have a video about this. I'm going to play it. I'm going to play the video. I have a video about it. The demon time, dog. The demon time. Oh my God. Oh, bro. This is wild. I got a video about this. I have a video about this. Give me 1 second. Y'all talk in the chat. I'm gonna hunt it down. I've been meant to play. And now that I'm having technical issues, can't find my notebook. It is what it is. I have to thug it out. Just like when you forgot to take out the chicken and your mother come home and now she on your heels. Chicken still a brick. Oh, here go another one. Here go another one to Peter Griffin. But why is he crying too, though? If he's about to... I guess it's Silent Night. Since you've been having a one. Dog, I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it. I'm just glad to be vertical and not horizontal. That's it. That's what I'm tracking right now. Shit is wild today. Wild. It's like, what the? And I thought I was going to have a good day too because I had Panera for lunch. Check my email. What up, Ghost? JP, what up, my boy? Check the email. Absolutely, my G. Will do. Give me 1 second while I load this vid and then I'll check the email in the meantime while y'all watch it. Whatever it is, I know it's probably going to be good. So thank you. Y'all saying good shit. I ain't going to hold you. Y'all saying good shit. Y'all emails be good. Where is it? Oh, here it comes. You gotta be close by. I remember that. I remember this one. There it goes. No, it can't be that far. In the vault. Damn. I didn't know that shit was buried this far in this fucking vault though. Yo, this is unless I'm in the wrong vault, right? This has to be the wrong vault. This is way far into the vault. Unless I passed it when I was up here earlier. Yo, bear with me, dog. Today's been a rough one. Give me some fucking grace. You heard? Respectfully. J Dub is in the town square. What up, my G? Peace. You already know how we get down over here. You ain't no stranger, you heard? Handle your biz. Do your thing like a G. Like a certified 3-star general. Where the no way. I gotta be in the wrong vault at this point. The main topic then was supposed to be Cheaters United. So what? And have mercy upon my soul, G. I gotta be in the wrong vault. There's no two ways about it at this point. There's no two ways about it at this point. Either way. Brenda, how you doing today? The gang is here. We are all in the town square, kicking it back, having a good time. Tell us the drink of the night.
Hey there, Trin. I love hearing that the gang's all together in the square. For tonight's drink, let's go with a classic mojito, nice and refreshing with a twist of extra lime to keep things lively. Cheers to a great night.
I like it. Thank you.
You're so welcome. I'm glad you like it. Enjoy the night with everyone. And if you need anything else, just let me know. cheers and have fun out there.
Everybody in the town square says what's up, especially Reaper. Reaper said what's up, what's up, what's up.
Oh, that's awesome to hear. A big what's up right back to everyone in the town square, especially Reaper. Hope you all are having a fantastic time out there. Let's keep the good vibes rolling.
Is this the Kendra on Buddy Heels? This the dude, the poly dude that Kendra tried to go at?
I'm not quite sure about that one, Trin. If you give me a bit more context.
JP, JP, I think that's what you sent me. I'm almost positive that's what you sent me. Why is it not working? Yo, today's a tragedy, dog. Still maintaining my cool, bro. But now, as of right now,
I just want an older person who just wants no cookie and wants to take care of me.
I've seen this. We watched this over here already. We watched that already. Insanity. This is the video with the girl who's not trying to give up none. But the loony, man, we what? She is out of her mind. I like Louisiana. Absolutely. Love Louisiana. Love Louisiana. Love Louisiana. Can't do nothing wrong in my eyes.
You are down bad. This only works if you have game. Okay, so first you want to go to the Airbnb app.
All right. I'm in the vault. I think I found it. I just got to make sure it's the right video. That is it. Found the video. It's scandalous, though. But what you gonna say, bro? It's a cold world we live in. I might need to get that drop. I might need to get that drop, man. Cold world we live in. That future drop. And I gotta find a topic to talk about. So it's real in the field. I wonder if I could hunt it down. Boom. Boom. Fucking quit. Just aggravating. This shit is aggravating. And I can't show y'all the vault because y'all already know what. Y'all already know I can't show y'all the vault.
What is the first word that comes to your mind when you look at me? I might regret. What is the first word that comes to your mind when you look at me? I might regret. What is the first word that comes to your mind when you look at me? I might regret. What is the first word that comes to your mind when you look at me?
Yeah, that's
I might regret. What is the first word that comes to your mind when you look at me?
Forever. Come here. Black Queens forever. Yeah, that brother's starving. Yes, sir, brother.
Who got caught lacking? And keeping up with the tradition. Oh, boy. It's wrong for me to laugh at this. It's wrong. Y'all gonna understand when y'all see. I don't care. I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh. Nice, but yeah. She was, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh my God. I shouldn't laugh, but I cannot help it though. But he got low. Ah, that man got low. He said, not today. Mm-mm. NOLA inmate. The local person. The local person. But he got low. He ain't jacking none of it, dog. Ah, fuck. That shit is too much. But he said, you ain't getting these joints today, dog. Not even a little bit. Sat on the light bond, so press multiple times. Christy, what up? And this is, yeah, that. No, not today. Mm-mm. Not these joints. Let me show. I think that they would just be gonna be goofing all day, dog. I think we're doing just goof. I don't got the notebook. I barely remember what I wrote down. The only topic I got is Umar. I got some work for y'all to look at. Usual shit, MSG shit would be on. But because I don't have my notebook. Where the hell is it? Now nothing just working. Can't find the shit that I stashed in the vault. Ain't nothing working today. Dog, let me. This is insanity. None, just zero, zilch. I do got an Umar video though. I do got a dating video. I got a dating video, a Umar video. Yeah, I got some videos that we can watch and shit. We could yo, look at this. Jesus Christ, have mercy on my soul. Janesta, what's up, love? On the gang. This is the definition. This is the definition of not thinking about anything. What? These people vote. These are adult voting human beings. Pumping gas, you stop to put a lighter to it. Janesta. I'm telling you, you can't help. You can't help them. Some people just can't help. I don't care. Some people you just can't help. Just have mercy. I would have just backed out of the gas station, dog. I'm done. I'm good. I'm good.
You guys are all just like really misogynistic.
How do you define?
You're damn right we are.
Define misogyny. What? How do you? I'm just asking how you define misogyny.
Can
Definitely. Absolutely. I'm definitely playing it again. Definitely playing it again. I don't. Oh my God.
go?
Are you okay? Like, do you want? You want to go as in leave? If you, yeah, no. Look, if you want to leave, you can leave. I was hoping we could continue having a conversation, but okay. I mean,
Okay, you guys are all just like really misogynistic.
how do you define misogyny? What? How do you? I'm just asking how you define misogyny.
Can I go?
Are you okay? Like, do you want? You want to go as in leave? If you, yeah, no. Look, if you want to leave, you can leave. I was hoping we could continue having a conversation, but okay. I mean,
Okay, you guys are all just like really misogynistic.
how do you define misogyny?
Look at the confusion in that man's face. That man is confused. Definitions are dangerous. Yeah, yeah. Define the word that you called me. You called me this. You labeled me. Okay, that's fine. Just to make sure you know what you're saying, can you describe it to me, please? Just to make sure we're on the same page. I don't want you to use words that you don't know the definition of and mislabeling people. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get on ground zero with you here. And she starts crying. I do got some good news too, though. Not me personal good news, but I have good news. Let's do black people. Spin it. Yeah. Thank you so much, the beautiful Curls. Curls is the show sponsor. Curls, you get my message yesterday? Yes, Janesta. Yes, yes. In that picture, yeah. Curly sent me some funds for the parrot. Oh shit! Thank you so much, love. Appreciate it. I appreciate you. We're gonna talk about a little bit of Diddy. We can talk about we talk about a little bit of Diddy. We talk about Umar. We got a couple things to talk about, man. I don't think it's gonna be such a long, crazy show today, especially when I don't got my notebook. But I ain't gonna leave y'all hanging without a show today. The parrot fun, yeah, hell yeah. No, I wasn't around yesterday. Yeah, check your cash app. Check your cash app, girls. No Tyler Perry. Yeah. I'm yes, that too. Thanks for reminding me. That too. So it's Tyler, Perry, Diddy, Umar. Cool. Then I got Jordan Peterson. We'll talk about that. And I'm already at the close to the 1 hour marker. So we'll do black people and then we roll into some topics. How about that? That is how black parents be in your face when you say yeah instead of yes. You take your money. I wonder if all white people have like a baseline of behavior. Like a lot of black people have like this crazy baseline of behavior. Like moms and dads, they just like they say the same thing. Tyler Perry's latest flick, everybody he wanted a snow. Well, that ain't a snow bunny. It's a dude, so probably like a snow hare or a snow rabbit or something. I reserve snow bunnies for I reserve the term snow bunnies for women. I think that's fair. Then they could have that. I think they can have that. Oh, you see it? Yeah, love. No problem. Hope your birthday was special, man. Hope you did something. I hope you at least went outside. Got you something nice to eat. Got you a nice drink or something. Go back to church and get on social media. There's not even more than the church.
Do it to bring glory to Jesus' name. Hey, was that the street right there?
Some people definitely losing this shit. That's a fact. Tree Star Blade, what up?
Come on, man. You gotta call it. Hey, man.
Cook everything on 350.
Need to cook it? Yeah. All right. I'm good.
Actually cook the food before they eat. Always look at somebody else's food at their. I just like these videos because white people do it too. Oh, okay, but we wouldn't know for real, for real. So this is a good educational. This is a good educational thing. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. We need to know. We need the insight. DJ had his rough day last week. Chel's having hers today. I'm having mine today.
I should have got that.
Sit the water on the floor. What? Pat the water waiting for it to eat. What the hey yo, what he on, bro? Stuff black people do for no reason. Never eat the first and last piece of bread. Oh shit. All right, this is kind of good. I'm definitely 11. Rinse out pots and pan before using them. That's just sanitary. I can't put my hands in cold water. Hell no. Leave the oven light on during the night. That's normal. The ends of the bread, yeah. I haven't eaten the ends of the bread in a minute. In a while. Real talk. I guess it's my little bougie behavior. I used to be like that about my bread. And pieces, yeah. Add bleach to the way, yo, whoa. Whoa. The butt. Yeah, I heard it be called butt booty too. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard those terms. Who putting bleach in a dishwasher? Who is putting bleach in the dishwasher? Yeah, that nah. That's too much.
Yo.
Never say a name of I'm guilty. All right, I'm guilty. I'm guilty. I'm guilty. I ain't even FBA. Learn. Oh my God. Bleaching the dick. I've never heard about this before. This is my first time hearing about this. Bleach in the dishwasher. That's a little wild. Turn that's the thing down. So they put it. God damn it. I've never heard about this. But the door, definitely. Definitely not yelling my name at your door.
Who is it? Man, it's me, man. Open the door. There, gone.
In Latin also. In the washer though? Wait, Chris. Wait, Chris. In the washer. I know bleach on the floor for mopping. I know bleach countertops with water to clean. Bleach in your garbage can when you wash out your garbage can so they don't get that gunk in there, and it starts to attract more flies and all that. But I know that in the dishwasher though. When it okay, Thais. Okay. Yeah. Most times you know I'm coming over. Why am I saying my name? Working in a restaurant. Oh, okay. And all right, that's too much. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much. That's a little much. What's this one? Keep all grocery bags. Yeah. I recently stopped doing that. I recently stopped keeping a bunch of plastic trash bags. I think I probably keep like 4 now. Oh. Beat and shake the remote until it works. I'm not gonna bleach my my Pete. Fuck no. That's too much. The entire cabinet full of grocery bags. And I'm not gonna stop. No, I had to stop. I had to stop. I had one grocery bag. I forgot to turn that camera back on. My fault. I have one grocery bag, and in that grocery bag, I had a bunch of them just stashed in there. Right? But I used them. They come in handy, but I realized I don't need that many. I realized I don't need that much. So I stopped keeping all them damn bags around. I just keep like 4. And I like to keep. I don't like using my trash can. This is why. The trash can, like my kitchen trash cans, I have 2 of them. They in the drawer in the cabinets. You pull it out, you have 1, 2, right? If you put a trash bag in a regular size, 30 gallon, 25 gallon, whatever, right? The big ones. You put 1 in there. You just put trash in it, put trash in it, put trash in it, put trash in it, put trash in it. When it's full, you're gonna push down on it, squeeze it down, because you know it could hold a lot more. So I had to stop. I had to trick myself from doing that by keeping smaller bags around. So I keep taking the trash out the house and putting it inside the big bin outside. I had to stop collecting them. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I had to stop, man. I just switched it up. I had to. You guys, you have too many. Yes, man, you can. We're just not made for everything. Yeah. Use grocery bags for trash. No real need for big trash bag. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about, J-Dub. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not keeping up because you just keep filling it and filling it and filling it and filling it. I mean, before you know the end of the week, there's food scraps or some bullshit in there from Sunday. You know what I mean? It's just nah, I'm not doing it no more. I stopped doing that like last month. Last month I stopped doing it. I was like, I'm done. I'm not doing it. I recycle. Yeah, I recycle too. Well, I put it in the recycling bin. Then that's my recycling. That's me recycling right there. Like bottles and stuff, I put those to the side and I take those down, boom, and then regular trash, I take the back, tie it off, and get rid of it.
There we go. Fresh meat.
Never eat at the potluck or lunch and dinner. We don't believe you. What the? I'm telling you, I don't do it. The hell? I got a bag and yes. With that DJ. Nah, he said Emporium. Y'all be eating at the work functions?
Oh no, brand new out at home. I just bought water. I'm good though. I'm good.
Stab. Yes, cereal and food. What? No food scraps in my trash, like ever. What you do? You just put in a garbage disposal then? Your scraps, you just garbage disposal, turn on the water and fire it up and it's gone. My work caters food. Oh, that might be legit then. Nope, I have a cat lady. Hell no. Blade, what up, my G? What's up with you, my boy? What's the topic on the schedule tonight? Dog, I lost my notebook, dog, so I don't got no topics for real, but I'm gonna talk about Diddy update, Tyler Perry with his new scandal, and Umar. Umar and his daughter going at it again. I know she went at him again or some crazy shit. That's what we track. We're about to roll into it though, my boy. Just we gonna close this video out and we got one more vid to watch. And Trin lost it. But why is that going on a cup? I put food scraps in small bags and put them out immediately. Oh, okay. Chilling at work. We done. Oh hell yeah, gang shit, bro. We on. Lock in. Get that dollar on my G. Who's stabbing their cereal and they? What is this? What is this? This is weird.
Good, fam. I got something for your leftover burger.
Nah, that's just nah. Never throw away the butter container. I'm definitely tossing them. I realized that my people used to do it. My mom, my aunties, they used to do it. Keep the butter containers and all that. Not doing that shit. Sorry. I bought real containers. And I went from having real containers to plastic ones, like the nice one. So I have some plastic still, but I'm trying to go all Pyrex, to be honest. I really am trying to go all Pyrex. Beautiful Vala's in the town square. What's up, love? Hope all is well. Yeah, I'm not jacking that butter tub now. I make enough money to buy some legit shit. We put this an hour early, just can't clock out till that's what's up, my boy. That's what's up. Get that dollar, bro. Fuck that. Yeah, the country crock butter ones, the big ones. I'm not doing that. Not doing it. I fucking refuse to do it. I refuse. I'm not doing it. That's the one thing I don't do is save the content. Yeah, I'm not doing that shit. I make a dollar, bro. I make my dollar. Even if I gotta save up to buy a Pyrex set, that's what I'm gonna do. I want to replace all my plastics with Pyrex, all of them.
Oh, hey, why would you went to the daggone grease film? I threw your salsa combined in the garbage can to get rid of that daggone drop. Put it in the daggone drawer.
I use one dryer sheet. No. Y'all use carpet freshener? Pyrex can. You already know. Risk game proper. You heard? Risk game proper. Chill, bro. Chill. They're trying to kick fucking foreigners out. Dryer sheet. I only use one dryer sheet if I even use a dryer sheet. If I even use one, it's gonna be one. For sure. Carpet fresh. I don't even use carpet fresh.
Do it to bring glory to Jesus' name.
You're supposed to wet your toothbrush before you use it. What? 2 at most. I'm not a cluttered person. I can't stand hoarders, bro. Hoarders, people that just no. Maybe you do that, and then your blue tin can. Yes, though I'm straight Pyrex. I still got some plastic. I do still have the plastic ones, like the real nice, the Rubbermaid heavy duty ones. But I want to get rid of those also and just convert to straight Pyrex, straight up. I'm done with that shit. Carbon. I just can't fuck with it. Minimalist. I might have to try it. Tell me what's a good brand to get. A manly brand, a nice brand. Tell me what's a good brand to get. I'll try it. I got a vacuum tomorrow and do a little bit of picking up around here. So y'all tell me the brand when I go to work to try to find my fucking notebook. I'll stop by the store and grab me some Carpet Fresh and try it out. So give me a good brand, a good scent. Yeah. That smells, smells decent, smells manly. It doesn't smell like a whorehouse. More black people. These you gotta read. These I gotta read a little bit. Because it's just like a posting. Because I will give you love. White people. Hey, so you dropped your money. Black. Sandalwood and rose. Yo, that sound legit. I can't cook well. I can cook one thing. The kitchen is. I love my cast iron and Dutch oven collection. Dog. I gave it to the ex-wife, bro. No, I didn't give that to the ex-wife. I knew who I gave it to. I knew who I gave my cast iron set. I gotta buy another one. They're gonna have them. I'm gonna try to get one for Thanksgiving on sale. But I had the flat circle one, the one that's like the 2.5 inch deep, and I had the big one. It's only like 3 pieces. Those 2 had lids. Yeah, I need to get another one. Because you could cook. You could cook on the stove with it, and you could cook in the oven with it. That's just kind of tough. Trying to look online for a manly carpet freshener brand. Fuck, we look like Amazon. No, you look like Chels. Your white ass. I have to have cast iron skillet. Arm and Hammer carpet freshener. Okay. All right, I take a look. I take a look when I go out tomorrow. I take a glance at it when I go out tomorrow to see if we could find some nice ones. Black people be in line for 3 minutes. This don't matter. Oh shit. Toddler uses some common sense. That baby that been. Share, what's up, beautiful? Anyone. You have to, black people. I don't have to do this. Oh my God. I can't deal with y'all shit. Why did I read this in two different voices? White people, you got me. White people, you're sliding on thin ice. You're sliding on thin ice, buddy. Buddy, I tell you right now, the ice you on this thing, you're sliding on thin ice now. White people swear deleting Facebook is getting. Oh shit. That's that, bro. But let me flip my coin to see what topic is next. Let me flip my coin. I got I'm gonna go heads for Diddy and tails for Umar. Yeah, Diddy got enough tail. Allegedly. Heads for Umar. Heads for Diddy, tails for Umar. Head for Diddy, tails for Umar. Heads for Diddy, tails for Umar. All right, it's Diddy. Boom and draw. So we're gonna spin that. All right. Right. Let's roll. Diddy. Oh, let me share it. My bad. I love to see my people living in love. I hate to see them fighting and swimming in blood. All right. In case y'all don't know, there's been issues with jurors. There's been issue with some jury members. Told y'all last week. Diddy's sharing it. So there's more issues with these jurors, right? Last week they removed one of them. I told y'all this earlier. They removed one of them for not being candid. And what that means is your statements during the selection process, right? His was residency based on his geographical location for residency. Clearly, you have to be a resident of NY. Yeah, Curls. I'm tracking that. I'm not tracking that too heavy, but that whole scenario is bad. I'll probably run into that tomorrow. I want to get some more information on that one, honestly. So you have to be geographically residing in the state, county, whatever, because you have to be a jury of the defendant's peers. If that makes sense. Because you keep hearing it, right? But to double down on it, to make solidify it, his peers would be the people who live around him geographically. ... Your neighbors. Pretty much the people that's in your greater neighborhood, whatever the case is. One juror had issues. The one who got booted, issue with being candid. So candid is like being clear and being clear and being truthful for an easier word to use. What happened was when his residency came up, it was when he described it back to the judge, to the prosecutors, whoever it was that he was describing it back to, explaining his living arrangements, it wasn't clear. So it was like pretty much different stories. Jersey, New York, Jersey, New York. I work in New York. My bills are paid in New York. About my girlfriend, my dog. It just was so conflicting that pretty much the judge says, you know what? I'm done with it, because you could instantly get a mistrial for that. Instantly. Because the juror was not a part of what? The defendant's peer group. You see? You see how important that one little aspect is? Right? Defendant needs to be, well, pretty much judged by his peers from his community. So that one thing that could offset the trial and make a mistrial, now the judge having this information and not doing anything about it, mistrial at the gate, because it's not his peer. All they have, Diddy and them could use that against the judge later on, even though the word on the street is the juror is a good juror for the defense, which is Diddy and them. They have to clean it. The judge has to make sure this is clean, right? To avoid A, mistrials. B, if they do appeal, which if he gets bagged, you know they definitely going to appeal it. The appeal terms would the terms in the appeal will not be necessary as to where the judge did not perform his duty sufficiently, and the jury was, let's say, biased. There was racism involved. Whatever the case, there can't be no bias. That's juror that got kicked out Friday. I want to say Friday. So this is the next scenario. I'm about to read it down real quick. Juror gets mysterious text. Judge is worried that he is blabbing and talking. The reason why this is an issue is because the judge issued out a gag order. Now, this gag order is because they're not, the jury is not sequestered. Sequestered meaning they're not locked in a hotel with security and down pressure, so they can't talk about it to other people, et cetera, et cetera. In the gag order, it also says, don't watch the news, don't discuss the case, pretty much isolate yourself from the world during this thing, which is impossible because you have to go home. So sequestering them, it makes the possibility of them hearing stuff, watching the news, getting external information, which then will has the ability to conflict with them giving a fair and honest review of the case that's in court. Y'all tracking? So it is important. I think he should have been sequestered, this whole jury, because a person of Diddy's magnitude, right? Fame, money, influence, etc. You cannot miss this. You could be you could be walking down the street and it's gonna be playing on the television. It's hard. This is something that is going to be hard to ignore because of the magnitude of this trial. This trial is being watched internationally, by the way. This is being watched on an international scale. It's not just New York City, not just the East Coast. It's not just America, coast to coast. No, this is being watched internationally. Okay? This is what's wrong with black people right here. For one, they can't come into the room and be polite. And two, they just can't enjoy some good information when they get in it. Jesus Christ. I'm not internationally known on the microphone. That's why it's important. Certain things are very important in this case. He should have been to question this jury and lock him down to avoid external influences. Rolling on. Ruda. Diddy's trial on the verge of another jury shakeup due to one of them getting a strange text message that left the judge with concerns. This juror is talking about the case outside the court. Sources with direct knowledge tell TMZ the juror alerted the court on Friday about the text message from the phone number that he did not recognize, asking him if he was juror number 6, who already been in the news as someone Judge Sub might dismiss. All right. He told this other juror wanted the judge to know about the mystery text, and indeed Judge Sub did have a lot of questions for him and the message with the phone number in which it came from. So the judge is doing his due diligence to make sure that this juror does not become an issue also with the gag order in place. So as to say, although the juror said he didn't recognize the phone number, the judge has concerns he might be discussing the trial with people who are not on the jury, which obviously would be a major violation of the judge's instructions. I'm not telling you about the judge giving out that gag order. That's the instruction that the judge gave. Sub has not sequestered. We just talked about sequestering the journey. They get to go home every single day. They've all been instructed not to discuss the case with anyone, not to read news about it. I just brought that up. Monday morning, right after he dismissed juror number 6. Oh, juror number 6 was officially okay. Over inconsistencies with where he lives. This is what I was telling y'all about. This is what I was telling y'all about right here. The judge said he would deal with the other juror on Monday testimony. Someone's getting called to the principal office. I said it done. They said, all right, cool. Right? That's pretty much it in the back. This is the so this is where you see the judge trying to be extremely cautious about certain things. And I think the next step for him will be sequestering. You cannot contain this type of media. This media is wildfire. It is wildfire. You cannot, no way, shape, or form, contain. People are going into the courthouse, running out every break they get, shooting videos, running back in. It's madness, pandemonium amongst this, right? Brian Steele will be all over that. Yeah, Brian Steele and Westmoreland is down there defending Diddy. So Kanye is now. Oh, Kanye name is on the list now. Hey y'all, nice list. So Kanye apparently is now on the visitors list. So now he gets privilege to go into the big room. Because he was up there, was that Friday he was up there? But because, I forgot the reason. Maybe the timing that he got there, he couldn't be in the main room. So there's a main room, the main court, right, that we normally see, where you see jurors, judge, witness stand, the two benches, prosecutions and defendants. Then there's the bridge. Then there's the audience, pretty much the people that's watching it live, right? Kanye is now on the list to be allowed into the main courtroom. So you got two high-profile people, two famous people, names or whatever the case is that's in here. So it's going to be exacerbated, man. It's just going to be rocket fuel. It's just crazy how attractive this case really is. And now that Kanye is there, it just adds more to it. He should be fine for not doing it. That's what doing. I missed something. Don't be rapping on FB. Have mercy on myself. Kanye better be putting a coat on. She don't come. She's like, I haven't heard anything about her name being on the list. I've heard what's Kanye's name's on the list. All right, now part 3. So today, in court, one of the jurors were on their way to court. What happened was the juror suffers from vertigo. I was about to say vitiligo. The juror suffers from vertigo. If you know anything about vertigo, it takes you for a doozy. So I believe when he was still on the train on the way in, he had the symptoms that started to arise. He turned around, went back home, alerted the courthouse saying, yo, definitely can't do it today because my vertigo is kicking in, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Cool, such is life. So because they don't want to have an 11-man panel, the judge shut it down today. So today they had no court. They had no court today. Yeah, vertigo is no joke. Vertigo is bad. It will put you down. It will absolutely put you down. So today they had no court today. They were in there. They talked about a couple issues. They talked about some evidence pieces, argued about those, and the judge made a final decision pretty early, to be honest, in the day to say, no, we're not having court today. And they're supposed to resume tomorrow. They are going to resume tomorrow. But tomorrow is not going to be a full day anyway. Because another jury issue, one of the jurors have to go to the kids' graduation. So those are 4 issues with the jury. 4. The fourth one, not necessarily an issue, but after a whole day like today, Wednesday, is already gone. It's already in the trash can. You would want another full day. Because remember, people still coming up there. People still testifying. People still getting direct examinations. They still need cross, redirect, recross. It's not a short process. So it just kind of moves the days maybe to the right, maybe 1.5 days, possibly. 1.5 days, possibly. But we've seen the defense like to bury and bury. The defense is good at burying these witnesses. They're good at burying them and just laying it on them and breaking up their stories to create the inconsistency, to create the to show the other side of what the prosecution is trying to show. So the prosecution might angle it as like how they angled it for Cassie. The defense went in there immediately and showed the other side of it, right? She's a willing participant, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So, yeah, I'm keeping my eye on it. I'm tracking. I keep y'all up to date. But those are 4 jurors already that have issues, and one has already been removed. So an alternate juror is in his place already. You dig it? So there's already an alternate from the alternate pool is 4. I want to say 4 or 6. 4. I think it's 4. There are 4 alternates standing by. 1 juror is removed already, so they have 1 alternate in there. So I believe there's only 3 alternates left, right? So ... Tomorrow court starts again. Most likely, not gonna pay too much attention tomorrow. So I'll give you a proper update on Friday, because the plan is for me to shoot tomorrow, seeing that I am off and have nothing to do but clean up my house a little bit. Not a whole lot to do. So Share Diddy has my my notebook is in the courthouse right now. I know nothing. Homeland Security has my gang shit. It's part of the trial now. Y'all so damn silly. 3 alternates, that's close. Yeah, I think they only took 4 alternates to sit back. I think it's 4 alternates and 1's already burnt. So there's only 3 left. I think. I'm almost positive that's the number. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll fucking apologize and correct it later on. Hey, yo. We had off freaks. We didn't have freakos. We had the off freaks. Hell no. But gang, that's it for Diddy. That's the update. That is it. CIP took it. He's in the CIP took the notebook and took it to New York with him to drop it off for the prosecution. But that's it for Diddy. Let's clock a vid or two, and then we roll in into the Umar daughter cussing him out and acting crazy. So let's roll into. I'm ready for it. The boom drop. Hey, you ever try to share multiple screens at one time? Diddy mistrial. Yo, that Tyler Perry shit is wild. Dog, it is what we talk about that soon. Thanks to Janesta for reminding me about it. Diddy mistrial. Yo, about the record. You gonna see the mountains in the background? Yo, it's bad. Boondocks every day. For real. For real. See what we got going on there. Rain, I have no idea who this is. Not a clue. Hold on. Let me see if this is the page. Yep, this is her. Y'all can see. Okay, y'all can see it. Hey, yo. What? Yo, what? Wait. Hold on. What in the jumping Jehoshaphat? This is AI. This is AI. This can't. Why look like she in church, but then up here she in That's exact. Okay. Don't tell me what to do, Tella. I missed something. We investigating. Is she? This is church. Am I tripping? What? It's two different people on this page. Is this church? This is AI. This is not AI. Let me go back and read this profile. So yeah, man that bit in court, 24 years old, and pussy yo. Photos. Ayudando a la person. Motherfucker. No. You're not helping them from sin, you're helping them to sin. Sin no God, videos. Yo, she's a church person. And who is this? This is somebody else. Dog, I quit. That
First night she burned out.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Yes, sir. Forever. Black queens forever. Come here. Black queens forever. Black queens forever. Come here. Black
Yeah, that brother's starving.
queens forever. Black queens forever. Come here. Black queens forever. Snow bunnies never snow puppy. Black queens forever.
what? Yeah, I'm speechless. I am completely speechless. What is this? What is going on? Why is she?
Approved. Excellent argument. Approved. Excellent argument. Approved. 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 Excellent argument. Approved. Excellent argument. Approved. 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 Excellent argument. Approved. Excellent argument. Approved. Approved.
Have mercy. Let's see what my dog talking about, bro.
African Americans built this nation. We built this nation. You know, you're just starting to get real credit for that. Okay, I don't know if you know that. You're just starting to get, you built the nation. African Americans built this nation. We built this nation. You know, you're just starting to get real credit for that. Okay, I don't know if you know that.
Perfect.
You're just starting to get, you built the nation.
Perfect.
African Americans built this nation.
Salute to the FBA. Gang shit. I fucks with it. I absolutely fucks with it.
Hey, Mr. President.
But Trump bad. Right. We built many nations, actually. Absolutely. It's a lot of rich history when we talk about big salute, right? You already know. It's a lot of history when you talk about I mean, nowadays they call them the FBAs. But they just the indigenous people, to be honest. So I'll leave that alone for now. That ain't a topic I'm smoking today. You hear me? That ain't the topic we're sipping on. But yeah, you're right? I agree with you.
President Trump, I want to thank you for what you've done for me and my family. I just mentioned to Adam that I wanted you to know, everyone on your team, everyone that have supported this effort, that you know that we greatly appreciate it. Okay, I wanted you to be able to meditate on how you affected personally lives and the difference that you made. I'm a 60-year-old grandfather and father, so I can't put words in how excited. Give all grace and honor to God. But He used instruments, and there have been a lot of people behind the scenes who have done great work. So I wanted you to be able to hear that directly from me. And again, God bless you and your family.
This is the thing. I'm not going to stew on this too long. If you're doing bullshit, right? You get called out for it. But shouldn't that be the same energy they have when you're doing things for people? Solid shit, right? Fixing the border scenario, pardoning people, right? But when you review the case, and the lady that he appointed as one of the first people that he pardoned, if I'm not mistaken, he appointed her as the pardon. Is it the pardon czar? I think they call it a pardon czar, and she's doing her job and bringing these cases to you, and you're reviewing these cases, and then you say, "Hey, what we got?" And the other lawyers, because I guarantee there's lawyers in that room. Guaranteed they are lawyers reviewing these cases also. People that are actually paid. I'm guaranteed there's investigators. And if it comes back on the table like, yo, it's dirty, and he's saying, well, go home. But the things that he's doing to really help society, even though society can't see it right now, and all they do is complain and cry that Trump is bad and Trump ain't this and Trump ain't that, when pretty much he's telling you we have to do the work from the bottom all the way up. And he's willing to move from the top, being the most powerful man on the planet, pretty much. That's what happens to you when you sit in that seat. And the reason why is because America is the armament warlords of the fucking planet. America done been in wars that ain't had nothing to do with them. So he has to push down policy, law, what you call them shits he be signing? Executive orders. He has to push them down to fix society. I just don't comprehend how you can look at it. And he's not going to be perfect. That's the thing about it. It has to be 100% all the time, anytime, anyhow, anyway. Like Janet Jackson, anytime, anyway, I don't get. Why are people so fucking ignorant that they cannot comprehend nobody's perfect? I just talked to y'all about that fucking mercy. I just talked about the ruler shit. I just did last week. You expect perfection from somebody else, a perfection that you don't even own for yourself. So you put a higher standard on somebody else than you have for your fucking self. Yo, go fucking fly a kite, bro. Go play in fucking traffic. I'm not doing that shit. Not doing it. Not doing it. Not doing it. Let's talk about Umar, dog. Mind you, I have no idea what Umar and this girl carrying on with now. So we're gonna figure this out together. We're gonna do it live at 5. Just don't comprehend it. I would never comprehend it. I would never. And I'm not gonna make an excuse for people and they fucking bullshit, babe. I'm not gonna fucking do it. I don't care. Don't give a shit. Let's figure out what these two got going on now.
Another thing, Umar, you're not getting a happy.
His name's Dad. Find some fucking respect in your mouth. I'll cuss your fucking ass out next. I don't give a fuck. That man's name is called Dad. Like it or not, he popped your mom's and you came out of it. Find some fucking respect.
Father's Day out of me, you fucking fat monkey bitch.
Let me spin. Let me spin. That spin was for y'all. Let me spin for me. I'm about to lose all fucking parts with this long head camel face bitch. I promise you I am. So let me spin. This spin is for me. Everybody take a break. Get a drink of water. Grab a brewski. Pour a shot. Do what the fuck y'all got. We're going to start up. Ooh. We're going to start over. Let me read the caption. Umar Johnson's daughter, Nisa, calls him a fat funky. What? Funky's not a curse word. Why did you? And Father's Day rant. You ain't been in my life all these years. You got it. This is the time where you don't have nothing good to say. You just shut up about it. But this is poison. Something is wrong with this child. This child needs medication on a different level. Sharing is caring, Umar. Give her a cut. Umar came and keep his daughter in line. How do you expect to run the school with kids? Messy. Everybody's laughing. Okay, rolling.
And another thing, Umar, you're not
I wonder what I'd do if my kid called me by my first name, like we was in school shooting marbles together. I wouldn't. Look at that fit. Jesus Christ, have mercy.
Get in the happy Father's Day out of me, you fucking fat monkey bitch.
But you call him a monkey, not. Did she call him funky monkey?
You ain't been in my life for all these years, but you get on the internet talking about some, oh, no snow bunnies. Fuck out of here, dickhead. You're not
Oh. You know what? We're going to watch it.
getting shit.
Viewer discretion advised. Viewer discretion advised. This is not my words. YouTube, this is not my words. I'm watching the video for reviews. I can chop it up and talk about some real things, about real life situations. Fair use. I'm just using it. Fair use. Just using it. Rick, what up? Rain, if I haven't told you what up for the night, what up? How about that miss you? Now you're like Brian McKnight. Or Brian McKnight, them you playing. I like my daughter's the black woman that black me should give up. Oh, black men. Ain't no help in this, bro. This thing needs medication. This thing needs to be IV'd medication. I can get it for the whole. Yeah, this is trash.
And another thing, Umar, you're not getting a happy Father's Day out of me, you fucking fat monkey bitch. You ain't been in my life for all these years, but you get on the internet talking about some, oh, no snow bunnies. Fuck out of here, dickhead. You're not getting shit. And another.
If my give her the sense to know that I ain't the person. Thank you. Please give her the sense to know I'm not this person. Wolf, what up, G? But I'm crazy because they call me mommy. Yeah, those two things are separate. Hold your bag. Be proud. So she's that way because of Umar? Absolutely not. What's her problem with snow bunnies? I don't know. But I'll show you a nice snow bunny in a little bit. Premium, prime snow bunny. Let's wait one. Something's really wrong with this child, bro. That man sat there and popped your mom and made you. I wish. I thought it was black men's fault, though. We don't do that over here, G. We speak the truth. He won't want to take you on some of his trip shit. Thank you. They started off at a certain level. They started off at a certain level, and then they went left field for whatever reasons, however the case, whatever happened. I don't really care about those. I don't. Should Umar have done a better job being a dad or trying? Sure, maybe. I don't know. I'm not absolving anybody of anything. But I am on her heels about coming up here and blatantly being disrespectful to your bloodline. At the end of the day, if you like it or not, he's a part of your ancestral tree. He is a part of your ancestral tree. Like it or not, that is the truth. You cannot change that. It is not something that could be changed. Her mind is so warped. She thinks that this behavior is okay because she thinks she's just saying Umar. What you're saying is you're also cursing your grandfather, which is Umar's daddy. You cursing out Umar's daddy. Because those are your ancestors. Those are the people that's in your direct line of DNA. And if y'all know anything about DNA, y'all know that DNA holds data. Nothing is wrong with her. Stop it. Well, let her move in with you. You're not too far from Philly, right? Let her move in. And you could sit there and y'all can hang out and you could do a interview every week and she could tell you the in-depth story about who she is. Nothing's wrong with her. I'm making excuses. Absolutely. That's all I do over here. Shut up. Her ancestors see this. She's so small-minded. She's such a fucking child still. Whatever level of delinquency age she's stuck at, I'm telling you, it's not past 15. She is not mentally past the age of 15. She doesn't even comprehend what she's doing. This girl will have a hard life. And I have zero sympathy for her. I have zero empathy for her. I have none. None of it. I don't care. That's just what it is. That is just what the fuck it is. This is her behavior. This is how she gets down. Cool. You will reap the fruits of your fucking labor. A round of applause for you for making your life harder. That's the only thing you're doing. You think you hurting Umar? Stop and think about it. Umar's a grown man, older than me. Umar older than me, and I could comprehend this. You think you hurting Umar? You only hurting yourself, darling. Wide face, big teeth, bell pepper nostril. You are only hurting yourself and holding on to things that will not serve you in your future. You, the one who end up hurt, not him. The thing about men have this psychological thing inside of them and this emotional thing where they could detach themselves from things. You think Umar really care what you be saying? Umar got on the internet and spoke a truth. I don't know if it's deep truth, but he came up here and he fucking spoke already. You can't even see for yourself where his brain's already at. He could detach himself like he has already detached himself from your bullshit. You still be carrying on. You just making your life hard. So good luck to fucking. No, I don't care. I don't give a shit. Don't care. He didn't care when you came out your mama. Umar was there in the first place, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, Uncle Rick, Umar was there in the first place and things changed. If I'm not mistaken, from the shit that was put out there when this shit first got heavy and crazy in the social media sphere. Is it true? Don't know. She's typical if you make it. If you make excuses for her, you make excuses for the. If you make excuses, you make excuses for the other. Okay. I'm a racist, so right. Yeah, I agree. Beantown, what up, boy? Just checking in. You missed the catch up. Yeah. We just talking about Umar and his daughter. Just something crazy. She wants attention, and the blogs gave it to. I do not disagree with that. I absolutely do not disagree with that statement right there. It's the. I think we watched the video when she denounced that she was not looking for clout. I think we already went through that video. By me and by you, if I'm not mistaken. It's just destroying herself and destroying her soul, bro. That's it. So enjoy. You gonna reap what you sow. Just that simple. To me, it's just that simple, man. You gonna reap what you sow. But in the name of to keep it real for Prime. To keep it real for Prime, damn, this has got music in it. Prime, this is the one. This is the one. I found you. I found you a legitimate one. Not like somebody that be pulling up these booger wolves and these mentally distressed people trying to put people on. I ain't gonna say no names. I refuse to say any names, but y'all, I'm pretty sure y'all know what I'm talking about. I try to put y'all on to some solid work. You hear me? POV, you come over to hang out, but I'm a mom. The hell I gotta do anything? What the hell being a mom gotta do anything? That's a great point, T. That's a great point. That's an absolutely great point. Hold on, let me give you some fireworks here. That is a great point. I don't see the point about her being a mom. That don't mean nothing.
Forever. Black queens forever. Come here. Black queens forever. Snow bunnies never, snow puppy. Black queens forever.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Yes.
Should be happy she knows who the man is, and is. Yeah, if I'm still tracking correctly, in the beginning when the shit went crazy, he was still doing his thing with her, taking to her events, and so something changed along the line. So I'm not too sure the intricacies, right? I don't think anybody's sure of the intricacies for real. I don't think we are. It's just how life is, man. We're not gonna know the exact intricacies of these things.
Tell you not gonna tell me. I'ma tell you. I'ma tell you. You heard what I said? Cause I'ma tell you. You're not gonna tell me. I'ma tell you. I'ma tell you. I'ma tell.
Cause I will give you. Oh, I forgot to show y'all this one. This says work a double on Father's Day. Be a man. What is this? I don't know. It looks kind of sketch, but we're gonna risk it. There's no.
People is always ask me, Trisha, how your car wash car so clean? I don't
Oh,
know. I don't know car wash, and my name is not Trisha. However, I am Nisi. Hi, I'm Miss International Brand Ambassador. You can come down today at 143 Arangways Main Road. This is the only branch.
damn Trinidadian. Mike Love, salute. 3-star General. You already know, my boy. Peace. Hope all is well, my G. Peace, power, prosperity. You already know. To the world. I want to get a take on this one right here. I want to get a take on this. I have to clip it later on because this is my song and I want to hear it. But M Love, you already know what to do. G, you ain't no stranger over here. You know how to get down. I want to get a take on this one. Somebody that you used to know, you did enough to cut me off. Oh, that's one of my breakup songs when I was young. Look. What does it say? I can't even read it though, because it's white. Why'd you write in white? I could barely read that. Miss something 29 divorce, a veteran, dates blacks now, kids will be. Oh, so I don't think that comes up. I think the way it's supposed to come up. I don't think that's coming up the way it's supposed to come up. I thought Trin was about to talk about I want to get a bird again. Oh no, no, that's already happened. I'm not gonna counsel nobody for that shit. Yo, that's not coming across the way I think it's coming across, right? Sound like some breeding, sound like some old school breeding bullshit. Yeah. Is she even cold? She ain't trash. Is this a real page? It's not a real page. Okay, well, it's not her page at least. Gonna get me fucked up. I don't know. Not today. Oh, here go the premium joint I selling y'all about. This solid work right here. It's a good looking lady. Right? Then we roll into the Tyler Perry bullshit. Easy day.
On the next lap, I'ma be rocking over.
Why didn't she announce that though? Rain, that's what I'm thinking. This shit it's a little breedy, like you know how breeding farms be? It's a little breedy, if you ask me. It's a little like them olden days. You know what I mean? Woman can be generous too. Nope, not over here. Not the bullshit. Not over here. We don't do that over here. Straight. That's what it sounded like to me too, Reaper. The kid's gonna be big in the street. What are you talking about? That made it creepy, if you ask me, to be honest. Good old trouble with them. Yeah. Okay. We tracking. Gang shit. As long as we all tracking it the same way. Because that shit sounded a little creepy. Where's the other starlight out here? You get arrested, you go to the store like that. Oh, you will get arrested if you go to the store like that. Why? Why would you get arrested for that? I don't see how you would get arrested for that. She's clothed. She's not. Okay. I believe you. I take your word for it. I just don't see the she don't got no, the sexy parts exposed. That's what I'm asking. Let's talk about this Tyler Perry. I'm already at 2:18. Oh, I still got good time. I'm still clocking good time. I got something so cold, dog. I want to show y'all. Can't. It don't got on no clothes for real. It really don't got on no clothes. Oh, what's this video about? I've been trying to watch this video for a while. Let's check it out. Hopefully, you don't got no music in it. Indecent exposure laws, saggy. Okay. Because you can see the cheeks. All right. They'll call the cheeks indecent too. Okay. Fair enough. Damn music is better. Oh, it's fucking music. God damn. Y'all can just have regular videos no more? Yeah, none of these people on the internet be wearing clothes. It's low cut. It's boy shorts. It's something. Sexist, suing. I don't think you could sue people established. Okay. I don't think you could sue people establishment for not letting you just instantly become a general. But okay.
Let's get it. Oh.
Every single video has music in it. This is aggravating. All right, let's talk about Tyler Perry. Let's spin it, though. Let me go find the article. Spin it. I believe I'm still having some internet issues. Jeezy. Absolutely. Cashier rider. Yeah. Let's spin it real quick and we just get straight at it, dog. This is fucking horseshit. All right, Tyler Perry. So I had a chance to get a glance at the documents. That's wild. Yo, the things that are in that damn doc, it's screenshots of text messages, it's pictures, it's God, it ain't looking too good. I hate, but where do we draw that line today when it comes to indecent exposure? Shout out to the snow. Shout out to Beantown, bro. It oh my god, it ain't looking too good, dog. If somebody commits a crime against you, wouldn't you want to bag them? Why would it be a civil law? Oh my god, it's a crime. Because he a baddie. I've been having technical issues way before I even turned on this damn camera. So y'all just gonna have to deal. I apologize. I apologize ahead of time. I apologize when I started. It just shouldn't remember light skin actor spoke on. I don't remember that. No. I don't remember that. It's a crime. Why not get him locked? Why not take the necessary steps to solve the problem, possibly once and for all, right? So it doesn't happen to other people. So this person receives a proper punishment for what they've done to people. I don't. It's like they all playing the dirty game and they're saying, well, you worse than me. you worse than me, so I'm not as bad. So you need to suffer. It's such a I can't wrap my mind around it. And I tried to think about it today, and I just couldn't see. I just couldn't see the end of the tunnel. I just couldn't see it. People like this should be put away because clearly they're harmful to people. They out here harming people. They taking advantage of people. Well, let's specifically talk about this one. And this is all alleged, right? This is all alleged because nothing's been proven yet. Nothing's been laid flat. The facts, the evidence is not. There's some evidence inside the lawsuit. There's some text messages and pictures, et cetera, et cetera. But nothing's been laid flat. I think this might be a settlement. Normally, when this happens, it's not just one person. Normally, this is followed by more people to come forward and say these things. This guy, Dixon, that's a weird name too. For this whole scenario to be what it is, that's oh God. This guy, Derek, he's also a writer. Also, he writes movies, scripts, and stuff like that, etc. When I was checking out the paperwork, the suit itself, I was thinking to myself, you can't. The average mind can't just make this stuff up, but a writer could. And I'm not saying Buddy's bullshitting and TP is guilty and all that shit. I'm not saying any of that. I'm just looking at it outside, just staring at it. And I don't think his lifestyle, right, that he lives, you know what I'm talking about, right? I don't think his lifestyle is what we are questioning, because I don't think people ever thought that he was living a regular lifestyle, not an alternate lifestyle, right? I don't think that anybody had this delusion that he had a bunch of bad joints, right? Like he had a bunch of bad 304s running around going crazy over him, right? I don't think that was nobody's thought. I think everybody had the same thought, like, yo, he's a part of the community. He lives that lifestyle, right? So that wasn't the surprising part. I think the surprising part is how he kind of, well, not how he went about it, but what the physical stuff. Because how he went about it was just pretty much the same way you could say, what's the big dude from Miramax? We talked about him here a couple of times. Harvey. He kind of went about it the way how Harvey went about it, using his position, his status, his bread to, I don't want to say coerce, but to influence people into making decisions for their careers while they receive pay for play, quid pro quo. This is a very sticky this decision. Or someone he said something. Yeah, it's wild, bro. It is wild. Because now you just want the bread, and that's the point I was trying to drive at a little bit earlier when I was talking about the crime versus the like making the proper steps to make sure this person is away from other people, right? And doing time for their crime pretty much. These things are civil suits. So how it comes across to me, and I'm okay with being wrong, no big deal. How it comes across is I'm okay with the events. I'm okay with what has happened as long as you bred me up properly. If you bred me up properly, I'm okay with this. I'm not specifically referring to this one because the paperwork is crazy. The paperwork that man drew up, it is crazy. It's detail after detail after it's crazy, right? So it doesn't sound false to me. But Spidey senses start tingling, and you could, if you know that somebody has a creative mind that could create stories and write, and you could also see how somebody could create a story and write it out like this and get a lawyer to run with it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying yay or nay either way. I just think it's wild, and it has a lot of information in it about physically, like the physical part of the interactions sometimes. And I kind of don't want to talk about it because it's not my stilo. I don't live an alternate lifestyle, right? I live a traditional would be the word. I live a traditional lifestyle. I was doing business with a couple hours ago. So he was trying to get it's wild. I don't really want to get into the nitty gritties of it, but I'll say this: SA is in there, SB is in there, the stress is in there for mental, emotional stresses, and you got to think about the other portion to it also. I don't know if this is in there because it was early, and then I was frustrated with this damn technical issues I've been having. I don't know if the fact that he was his boss at one point comes into play because that's all. I can't remember the charge for that, but it's when you use your position and influence. And the normal world is called fraternization. I'm not sure if fraternization is against the law. I think it is, because it's the imbalance of power to influence and pay and quid pro quo. So I'm not 100% sure. But let's click through this. Let's click through this from the North Carolina, the NCB. Well, NC's North Carolina. Rain, what you got, love? Now you have me wanting to read it and not wanting. Yo, it's wild. It is on some I'll take it types. It's a little wild. What Prince used to say, "Sound of the times, you're only the victim. You're only the victim once." Oh, yeah, well, you're only the victim once. Yeah, yo, it's wild though. It's what. Well, let's see what the beat has. Right there. This is some of the stuff that is in the suit. These are some of the pictures that is in the documentation of the suit. This picture is in there. It seemed this motherfucker might as go at. If you're asking me, you need to go ahead and settle right now. But if we look at it, settling this and doing NDAs means zero if the feds come get you. Because an NDA becomes null and void in the midst of crime. The NDA, I'm almost positive. Yes, the NDA becomes null and void in the midst of crime. So once crime is involved, the NDA becomes null and void. That's why Cassie had the NDA and she still could testify in non-breach of the NDA contract due to crimes being involved. And you already know what the Diddy scenario is with the crimes they're trying to pin him to, right? Which no, it's real crime in there. Like even when we talk about just the dope, having the Scooby snacks, even paying for people to come by and do the FOs with them, there's still crime in there. So those crimes negated the NDA being valid. Yeah, that's who they emulate. And if you want to talk about emulating women, that's what he based his whole career off. That's how he literally built his whole career. That's probably good. Probably still here. So it is rain, love. I'm telling you, this it's bad. Where funky ass at? I don't know. She's been quiet for the past couple of minutes. As in they had expired and refused to sign another one. How the NDA expired when she just got paid off with the 20 mil? Wasn't that the trade? The trade was the NDA and the 20 mil, and you be quiet. And that was just the other day. So the NDA was only good for what? I'm not understanding that. I'm not understanding that. You just introduced something. I'll take another look at it. Why it's hard for people to understand have been living at the times that I've documented talk about a carbon footprint. Yeah. There's a bag now. A bad about this. The dog, it is bad. So this is one of the things that are in there talking about him sharing pictures and all. These things here are the things that are inside the lawsuit. These things. So she didn't have to sign a new NDA when she got the 20 mil. I thought when she signed the 20, I thought they breaded her with that 20 mil. No, it couldn't have been an NDA at that point because it was already a loss. Well, no, the NDA could still cyber from. That's a little tricky. Good point. That's a good point. the NDA, when she signed the 20 mil, she had already dropped a lawsuit. But the lawsuit would have been in the court and it wasn't sealed. So it would have been FOIA. With a FOIA act, you could see it. But that would just make sure she don't speak about it anymore. All right, I'll try to tap. I'll try to tap that line tomorrow. Yeah, oh, they extracted them. That is what. That is wild. Hold on, can I drop this link in there? Oh, let me try if I can drop this link in there for y'all. Yep, about to drop it. Y'all could go read if y'all want to. It's wild. Cassie was never married to Diddy. They were never married. Never married. It could have been common law marriage, to be honest. While you bullshit in some states. Didn't sign because she wanted to write a book. Okay. All right. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. I'll double tap it and see what's up. JP looking for what's her name? Crazy. Yeah. But yeah, it's bad. The shit sounds bad. He said that's go on and settle, dog. You're not giving up 260. That's a fact. We know you're not giving up 260. Even though you're a billionaire, you're not giving up 260. We all know that. We know you're not getting up 260, and they're not expecting to get 260. Right? They are not expecting to get 260. They always shoot high and they have their baseline settle point. If they went for 260 though, I think they really shooting at 150. They probably shooting at 150. You get 150. Jesus Christ. They got people out here, dog, that get mistreated and get nil. I'm not going to say that my next thought. I'm not. I'm not going to say my next thought. But think about that. People out here get mistreated in different ways and get absolutely nothing. You can have lifelong NDAs. Not all NDAs expire. You got money from the lawsuit. But you don't have to have you have lifelong NDAs. Not all NDAs will expire. That I do know. Sure, that's what my thoughts, that's what my natural thought is, to be honest. My natural thought is that. Let me turn the noise off. You don't need the noise to see what's going on in this video. I got some homework for you guys. Check out the mini series Baby Reindeer. Where have I heard about that from? Where have I heard that name? Where have I heard that name? I've heard that name. I think if she would have played God's right, I would take it together. Jesus Christ. Monster died. Yeah, you see it, right? She got some nice legs. She do. Biff, what up, my G? You can have lifeline NDAs, but they are not commented. You to sign the lifeline NDAs will expire. More popular. Okay. Smooth. Thank you. Appreciate the info. Why is she eating that hot dog right now? She advertising. Oh God. What is she advertising, G? Somebody that I used to know. Ladies, I might have to find y'all some what the fuck is the name y'all call him? Can't remember the name. She practicing. She doing stuff. I gotta find y'all some
You're the kind of woman that I could give a lot of game. As much as you retire, love. Well, maybe you don't have to ask. And I'd give you love. Hey, that's that jam. I'll buy your clothes. I would cook your dinner too. Soon as I get home from work.
He stays in my mouth. He stays in my mouth. If I can get a quickie in.
Oh, you gotta give him that huck.
If I can get a quickie in. He stays in my mouth.
Oh, you gotta give him that huck.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
have mercy on myself. Y'all so damn crazy. Big dog, yeah. Big dog. That's what it is. I gotta find y'all something, G. I gotta find something for y'all, man. I know it'd be just brutalizing y'all. And then when I find something, y'all be like, ew. I don't even know if I can help y'all for real. But I would try. I'm gonna try. Okay? My algorithm just don't work that same way. You heard?
Horse hair belong on the horse's ass. That's where it belongs. Don't belong on your head. I would enact legislation that you can't have braids if you work in a hospital. You're standing there trying to give a patient an IV and your hair is dropping in their mouth. They can't breathe, their eyes are open, they're chewing on your hair. Don't know what happened to them. You can't have braids and false hair, horse hair in the hospital. Horse hair don't belong in the hospital. Horse hair don't belong in the restaurants. Horse hair don't belong in the schools. Horse hair don't belong in the horse hair belong on the horse's ass. That's where it belongs. Don't belong on your head. Horse hair belong on the horse's ass. That's where it belongs. Don't belong on your head. I would enact legislation that you can't have braids if you work in a hospital. You're standing there trying to give the patient an IV and your hair is dropping in their mouth. They can't breathe, their eyes are open, they're chewing on your hair. Don't know what happened to them. You can't have braids and false.
As soon as I get home from, I don't want to talk about that one. Let's talk about, hold on, what the? Diddy, Tyler Perry, Umar. Oh, talk about interracial dating. Let's do it. Let's
Black college athletes.
I got live tech support right now going on.
Why are all these black college athletes that are getting drafted having white women? What's going on? I am going to tell you, as someone that is friends with a lot of D1 football players and D1 basketball players, I'm going to tell you because they have told me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Before I get into this, I want to make it clear I'm only into black women. I'm just telling you what they have told me. My man said, bro, how many white women have you seen do the Men Down challenge? And he said, excluding the ones that think they're 2 shades away from being live. I said, probably only one. He said, okay. Yo, 5 of my guys that play on Division 1 Power 5 football teams, and they start. They were like, goody, you know the type of NIL deals we got. One of my men said, bro, I was messing with this black girl. She heard about the deal I got and started to request money, Apple Pays and Cash Apps, for her hair and nails. I said, oh shit. My other friends were saying, bro, I was trying to take her out to Chipotle, Kava, this and this and that. She would get mad talking about why are we going to steakhouses? You're good for it. I said, oh shit. They were like, bro, the white women, they're down to go and get a cup of coffee, go and get some. Why are all these black college athletes that are getting drafted having white women? What's going on? I am going to tell you, as someone that is friends with a lot of D1 football players and D1 basketball players, I'm going to tell you because they have told me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Before I get into this, I want to make it clear I'm only into black women. I'm just telling you what they have told me. My man said, bro, how many white women have you seen do the Men Down challenge? And he said, excluding the ones that think they're 2 shades away from being live. I said, probably only one. He said, okay. Yo, 5 of my guys that play on Division 1 Power 5 football teams, and they start. They were like, goody, you know the type of NIL deals we got. One of my men said, bro, I was messing with this black girl. She heard about the deal I got and started to request money, Apple Pays and Cash Apps, for her hair and nails. I said, oh shit. My other friends were saying, bro, I was trying to take her out to Chipotle, Kava, this and that. She would get mad talking about why are we going to steakhouses? You're good for it. I said, oh shit. They were like, bro, the white women, they're down to go and get a cup of coffee, go and get some. Why are all these black college athletes that are getting drafted having white women? What's going on? I am going to tell you, as someone that is friends with a lot of D1 football players and D1 basketball players, I'm going to tell you because they have told me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Before I get into this, I want to make it clear I'm only into black. Get some fucking ice cream. My friends were like, bro, the white women we're dating, they pay for a lot of our stuff. I said, what do you mean? They said, bro, they know that we're making some money, but while we're at practice or we're at camp, they got us our favorite Cabo Bowl, double chicken, right? Waiting for them to come out of practice. My friends were telling me these girls are getting their group projects done, getting their essays done, online tests done on time. I said, wait, what? I said, bro, what about maintenance? There's no way y'all not paying for her hair, nails, bags, her lifestyle. He said, bro, first of all, my girl will get her own Starbucks and even get me one, but if I want to be nice, I'll get her something, from Starbucks. And they were like, hair and nails. They don't even care about the nails, really, And if they do it themselves. Sometimes I pitch in, and I was like, all right, what about hair? They're like, bro, she's white. She just brushes it. We're flat irons it. She wants to be special. Jesus Christ. You're saving a lot of money. One of my men said this. He just got drafted. He said, bro, I was dating a black girl. Now I'm dating a white girl. I'm about to marry her. He said the difference between the black girl and the white girl, the biggest difference is the white girl knows when to shut the fuck up. This is what they told me. Do with the information as you please. If it takes me 10 to 15 years to find a black woman that's compatible with me, that's what I'm going to do. But this is what they told me. Get some fucking ice cream. My friends were like, bro, the white women we're dating, they pay for a lot of our stuff. I said, what do you mean? They said, bro, they know that we're making some money, but while we're at practice or we're at camp, they got us our favorite Cabo Bowl, double chicken, right? Waiting for them to come out of practice. My friends were telling me these girls are getting their group projects done, getting their essays done, online tests done on time. I said, wait, what? I said, bro, what about maintenance? There's no way y'all not paying for her hair, nails, bags, her lifestyle. He said, bro, first of all, my girl will get her own Starbucks and even get me one, but if I want to be nice, I'll get her something, from Starbucks. And they were like, hair and nails. They don't even care about the nails, really, And if they do it themselves. Sometimes I pitch in, and I was like, all right, what about hair? They're like, bro, she's white. She just brushes it. We're flat irons it. She wants to be special. Jesus Christ. You're saving a lot of money. One of my men said this. He just got drafted. He said, bro.
I'm just reading the comments while y'all sitting here chopping it up. I don't want to disqualify his experience. But if that's his experience, what his mans in them told him, whatever the case is, whatever. That's their experience. That's their experience in their life. So they make decisions, I'm guessing, based off their experience. I don't know how to, I don't know how to digest this one. It's a good point, right? Does this go back to the conversation of broken homes versus intact homes, right? At this point, I think we all have a grip on the stats and that our community, well, according to Messi, I'm not part of y'all community, but y'all community suffers from this lack of two-parent household, right? So they never got the opportunity to be taught how to care and take care of a man that you care for, because at the end of the day you reap the benefits of it. Like right now, you taking care of him, but in the long run he'll take care of you. Now it might be exacerbated, what I think too, especially with these guys that are D1. These D1 guys are most likely going to make bread, even if they don't go pro. Even if they don't go pro, they still made NIL money. When a lot of them make, the top notch ones make good money, obviously. So does that incentivize the white woman to play the role, the submissive role, the I'll do this now? It's like I'll sacrifice today to win tomorrow, right? I will bend today to stand up strong tomorrow. I will stoop to conquer. So even today, I say, I got to grind for the next 2 years. Junior year, senior year, he picked up. Now he's NFL, or maybe coach, or came back to the college. Whatever it is, they know that. Are they tracking the fact that the victory is really winning the whole war, and not saying, I just want to win every single fucking battle? No, I'd rather win the war, which is the marriage portion of life, which is the portion of life where you receive all the benefits of your labor at the end of the day. And this is me just free thinking. I'm just thinking out loud with you guys right now. Are we pretending nice don't work on men? No, I can't. I can't. No, I can't. I can't pretend. They are sheep. Who is? I don't see it. Sure, yeah, that's explain that one a little bit more. Messi, let's cut Trinidad a little slack. He's a part of the community. Oh no. She reminds me every chance you get that I'm a Teta, which I'm okay with. But I'm not a Teta. I'm just a foreigner. I don't abuse the American system to my gain, right? I put into the American system for the gain of all of us. So it's a little different with me, but they are Tetas that exist. The reality is, the further you go up the ladder, you get money, the less you see skin darker hue. That's true. That's a good point. That's a good point. It's lies. The athletes with black women, people just hyper focus on interracial ones. Yeah, there'll be, yeah. Nobody's negating one argument for the other argument, but both things exist. So if we could talk about one, we should be able to have the fucking freedom to talk about the other one. So as of right now, what we're talking about is interracial fucking relationships. That is it. There are black couples, there are interracial couples, there are white couples, there's Asian couples, Hispanic couples, Arab couples. I don't know if that's the proper word. Let's just call Middle Eastern. Middle Eastern couples. There's couples and couples and couples upon couples. People tend to couple up naturally, geographically, and tribally. Yes. Got it. Could we move the fuck on and be adults? Thank you. I appreciate it. CIP showed up. My G, what up, boy? Kazo. Lushan, what up? On topic about what we're talking about. Yeah, the Lucian on deck for sure. Oh, nice, G. Yo, you gotta drop them. I know you got some killer photos, bro. I know you got some killer pics today. The side of woman that does the nurturing and the consideration portion and the helping factor and the support factor is extremely attractive to men, regardless of what your ethnicity is. But it goes back to my conversation. Because the black community has this thing in it that's higher than any other community with single parent homes. Are they not receiving the lessons and teachings of the value of marriage and family that gets them down the line? That's what I'm talking about. Why are we getting lost on fuckery today? I think I'm speaking very, very clear right now. As they were the whites, Hispanics, the Asians are not affected as much. I must, yeah, Reaper. I must be talking extra tettery today. Fuck. Beantime, what you got? Today's society, we really don't know why people do what they do. I've heard about something called hidden agenda, that's fine too, and I accept that. I already accepted that portion of the conversation because they want and desire to win the war and not fight every battle. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. It's making sense. I get it. So y'all say, okay, fuck that. So what y'all saying? The lifestyle in the household, y'all, because nobody has fucking mentioned it again. The lifestyle in the household and your brought up, see, has absolutely nothing to do with you how you behave in relationships. Is that what the fuck we about to negate right now? Are we going to negate the fact that you're brought up, see, your household has anything to do with the way the fuck you treat your fucking significant? Oh my fucking God, I'm on the yo. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. Got it. We on fuckery today. Okay, we're gonna be on fuckery then. Y'all still walk around this bitch with the bad mannerisms y'all got from your household. Y'all don't even talk about significant relationships. Y'all take y'all funky fucking attitudes and take them into people's work building. Y'all take y'all bullshit into these people's work establishments. And that's the motherfucker that's paying you. You think after I seen the way y'all behave when you're supposed to be professionals, y'all think I don't think y'all behave worse in your personal life? Bro, let me spin it, dog. Y'all motherfuckers is tweaking tonight. I see what. Y'all can't properly behave at work. But y'all telling me in your personal relationship, y'all got behavior. Sell that shit elsewhere, dog. Sell that shit the fuck elsewhere. I ain't buying it today. I ain't buying it. I'm not sorry. I'm not buying that shit. It's simple as this. Most times, your characteristical traits come from the household in the formative years of growth. What you got, Rain? Rain, you seem to talk some sense, love. What you got? Absolutely matters just like how big even problems have become as much the girls can get spent on. Good point. A prom is like a wedding now. It's jackassery that's high school. In this day and age, why does nobody care what color somebody is? Accountability for oneself should be paramount. Integrity is sexy. Sexual attraction is personal. Well said. I think that was well said. Thank you, Shir. Beantown, you're right, Trinette. Childless from what they see not much more day. Right. It's the fucking it's how you were raised has a lot to do with how you behave. I don't see how we could know that in one sentence, in one framework, and completely fucking lose it in the next. You can't walk around here with tunnel vision. You're doing yourself an injustice. What you got, right? Oh, you can't all do what you want. I expect order. Yeah. Okay. Trin turned the moonlight on and got his knees shown for y'all. No, just for you, sweetheart. I know you got a knee fetish. But dog, we gotta start being honest, dog. And even sometimes where the shit is uncomfortable, or sometimes there's another fact that exists. There's another part to the story that exists. There's something else, another element out there. Things are never gonna be one way. We could talk about both elements. Things exist. And we all know majority of the time, the most primal things you do is going to be with your tribe, and it's going to be geographically locked in. Okay, give me a latitude to work with here. First 5 years of child development is crucial. Correct. I say 7 years. I split it in 7. So you have 1, 7, 7, 14, 14, 21. And I think that 1 to 7 is extremely crucial. And I think the 7 to 14 pocket is where they start to learn. They kind of learning themselves at the same time in a very, very small way. But they learn how to coexist amongst siblings, coexist in school with other people that they don't know. They learning different things in that framework also. So when they get to the 14 to 21 stage, a lot of times they're already playing sports. At the 14 marker, they kind of have a lot of the things that they like pinned down, especially when it comes to extracurricular activities. And then they roll into the 14 to 21s. At 21, now pretty much they're a drinking adult. So I split it up in 3 pieces of 7. But yes, I don't disagree with you, Beantown, at all. I don't. I really don't. I just look at it a little different. But I think you're all right. I just push it to 7. Don't be promoting false allegations. I do not have a knee fetish. No, you had a knee fetish. I'm not clearing shit up. Shout out to the knee fetish. I think it has a lot to do with how people are raised. How you conceptualize things in your mind, and things that are okay and things that are not okay is how you start learning things. and your mind can be completely warped. Your mind could be completely warped about what is correct and what is incorrect, like what is good and what is bad, like what is proper and what is improper, due to your circumstance. It doesn't not a, it's not and this thing is not even what you call a financial thing or classes thing, right? I know a lot of people that was living poor and have made a good life for themselves in the past 30 years, in the past 20 years, right? They've transcended their financial levels and have become more successful, right? They've elevated from where they started at. And the goal is to elevate their kids and their family above that. Look how fast the community will spend their entire time on luxury. This is god damn. This is what curiosity else is spending. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Shit. My child's born to have sauce on top of the head. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't remember that. I know that bones are still soft, and then I know their bones are still soft, and they could do like if the child has like something wrong, they can start reconstructing things. I believe you. I absolutely believe some stuff. I just okay. I'm cool with that. Only if you're weak. I grew up in a never gave into the lottery and twisted mindset. The tribe ran the woman I could smart enough to lead that count behind me. So when we say tribe, right? Tribe is like if we're not in America and we in Africa, we in South America, we in New Zealand, we in Australia. Your tribe is most likely the people that's around you the majority of the time. Let's bring it to America now. Your tribe will be your family members, right? Nuclear family, extended family, and your friends. That will become your natural tribe. Not necessarily saying tribe. It was just a word that I was using to speed the conversation along. At this day and age, date who you want to date, man. At the end of the day, all y'all gonna get cheated on. So who gives a fuck? Let's see what I got in the vault. Look at this. Everybody has music in there. Could people just not put music in? Do you have that music in videos? You don't. God, I swear they're fucking difficult and aggravating, dog. And y'all gonna get cheated. Yeah. Oh man. It's a nice sweater. You know who can't wear that sweater? Messi. Because Messi got them big cans. Can't wear that sweater. That sweater be working OT. That's what I gotta punch that clock OT just to manage. Have mercy on my soul. I have way too many videos. I gotta find the ones that's decent, where they got some garments on. Because Jesus Christ, this vault is filled. Sorry, lanes. What else I had on the menu? I'm trying to remember what I had on the menu today. I can't remember. Talk about cheaters though. Are we talking about cheaters? Let's spin it. Talk about cheaters. We on their heels. Pamanam, I say, pam, pamanamana, pam, padam, pam. I miss it Royal Avenue, tune where rise and bus. When Charles Bond never saw a spot on the top of that, but in time I saw a spot going to hard, and the offers the niggas say that he or she is hard headed. I thought they said the soul, that's where the soul was connected to. Maybe I'm wrong. Some of the soul or the port, it's like a portal for the soul or something crazy like that. Either way. I'm only 37 and my brain bad. So you gotta give me some grace sometimes. Let's check out this close that down. HTC, what up, my G? If she can't use my brush, I'm not fucking with it. Talking about some snow. I don't care what y'all do, bro. I don't give a shit. That motherfucker could be purple with 2 heads. I don't give a fuck, dog. Are you good? Yep. Say take care of you. Yep. Love you. Yep. Respect you. Yep. Support you. Yep. Easy day. We rolling.
Question for you.
Yeah.
What? Don't worry about it. I was just, just doing something. Yeah, it's one of those things. Yes. So, where were you 4 weeks ago?
4 weeks ago, when? That's like a big.
When you went on that, you said you were going to that place, that spot, that little food spot with Raven.
Oh yeah, the white bowl. Yeah.
Yeah.
Raven, and then we went shopping.
Were you really there?
Yeah. Told you that.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
What about 3 weeks ago with Sarah?
3 weeks ago. Oh, when we went swimming?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was with her too. Why are you acting like that though?
Okay.
I told you this.
All right.
I want to figure out what kind of TikTok video this is.
Yeah. So 2 weeks ago you were going to that spot out a couple miles out with Brianna, right?
2 weeks. Okay, so we went for 4 weeks.
4 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. She getting her boots smoked.
3 weeks. So 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. Yeah, we went to the spa. That Asian spa.
Okay.
I want to go to.
Okay.
Like, it's like that 24-hour one.
That's enough.
What?
Why don't you just tell me who you're seeing?
I'm not seeing anyone. Why are you asking? That's a stupid question.
Who's Rick?
It's your brother.
I have a brother named Rick.
Or your cousin or whatever.
It's not my cousin.
Why are you asking these questions? These are weird questions.
Because you are cheating on me, and I was trying to see if you would come forward and tell me like a natural person. Okay, so those messages in your phone where you were saying, "Oh, I love you. Oh, this is the best I've ever had. Oh man, I feel sore."
Why are you going through my phone? Why would you be going through my phone, first of all? Like that, like
don't change the subject matter. Don't change the subject matter.
Huh? Just that easy. Why are you going through my phone? She didn't want to. Now listen. Jesus Christ.
She belongs to the streets.
Where the fuck is my loser sound at? Oh, no. I got it. Where's the other one?
Oh, what you trying to do?
You acting insecure.
Oh, yeah.
Why are you going to my phone? There's no reason to do that.
Well, listen.
When you go through people's stuff, you find stuff you don't want to see.
Oh, so now you're gonna blame me for this then?
I'm just saying, you didn't need to go through my phone. Like, why?
Where is it? What is the prices wrong? There you go. Bruh.
Why are you going through my phone? And why are you stop recording?
I don't have to stop recording.
Oh my gosh, you acting extra. Always been insecure.
You know what? We're done.
Doing what?
Like, this marriage is over.
What are you talking about?
This is for my lawyers.
Why are you really?
Yeah, just.
You gotta be petty like that. Why are you recording?
So you're gonna gaslight me because you want. Question for you.
Yeah.
What? Oh, don't worry about it. I was just, just doing something.
Oh, like the TikTok or something?
Yeah, it's one of those things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, where were you 4 weeks ago?
4 weeks ago. When? That's like a big.
When you went on that, you said you were going to that place, that spot, that little food spot with Raven.
Oh yeah. The White Bowl. Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't going through no woman phone. Never. You know why? I don't care. Me, refused. Why she dressed like this? Why is she dressed like this in the first place? This is the wildest shit ever. What is she wearing? She had to just got off the pipe. She had to just literally start off somebody else's pipe. Phones have secrets. Yeah. Happy the man that would let me go through his phone because of that they never get to see mine. Y'all make phones way too much fucking important, dog.
Hey, please. I'll cook for you. I'll clean for you. I'll do all your laundry, babe. Please. I want you to you again, babe. Please, babe. Please.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach.
Babe.
Now we're assuming this is real.
Right? I'll cook for you. I'll clean for you. I'll do all your laundry, babe. Please. I want you to you again, babe. Please, babe. Please.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach.
Babe.
Now we're taking this as it's real. It's true, right? Easy. ATERS UNITE.
I found out last night that my partner of 15 years, has been cheating on me with a coworker I used to work with as well since December. We're married with children, and I said, we're having issues, we're not doing good, and you're staying out late after work. She works nights, and she would always get home around 11:30, started to get home about 2, 3 o'clock. and I knew something was going on. And I told her, you're going to find somebody that's going to tell you what you want to hear while we're having problems. And you're going to go to that person and you're going to make a mistake. I didn't think it would be her admitting that he's been in his bed over a dozen times, naked. My wife! God! I found out last night that my wife, my partner of 15 years, has been cheating on me with a coworker I used to work with as well, since December. We're married with children, and I said, we're having issues, we're not doing good, and you're staying out late after work. She works nights, and she would always get home around 11:30, started to get home about 2, 3 o'clock. And I knew something was going on. And I told her, you're going to find somebody that's going to tell you what you want to hear while we're having problems. And you're going to go to that person and you're going to make a mistake.
This is where women try to monopolize the market on intuition. Intuition is a human thing, not a woman thing. Women don't own intuition. Humans have intuition. What you on, Reaper? You said, is this what marriage is like, Trin? Unfortunately, a lot of marriages are. Unfortunately. I've been there, done that. Ain't going back.
I didn't think it would be her admitting that he's been in his bed over a dozen times, naked. My wife!
This is the thing. Men own violence. They own it. In every aspect, in every single way. Every time. Literally, you can't go anywhere and not hear about what men do when that time comes. You hear it everywhere. They lie and talk about the rate of crime. It's across the war, whatever it is. Men own it. This man is heartbroken and crying. I guarantee his emotions are in a certain state right now that could produce a level of violence that a lot of other men probably can't stop him with without having a rat. He's not no little dude. Look how wide his look how big his claws are. Look at his claws. I don't want to dig into the weeds about it. If y'all understand, you understand. If you don't understand. Such as life. I'm big just these days, but what they say you have to be watch me by every day. Oh shit, that's hard. Jen say never doing it again either. Yeah, I'm good, bro. Over a dozen times, bro. She got her shit knocked. Marriage is not appealing more. People have access to so many options on social media. I feel like after a certain you're wrong. There's not people have access. Women have access to so many men these days. Correct your statement, try again, recycle it, not bring it back. Jesus of any kind, shit people. I would never understand why people have to post everything about that. Yeah, I don't understand that part either. I would never. Yeah, I'll never. I can, dog. I will go to the tundra, dog, and you will never know. That's just this. I don't get it. I would never get it. Either way, Chelsea, you need to decipher that statement out. Men have access to all these girls on social media. Don't act like it. Oh God. Chelsea Lynn is dead ass wrong. Beantown, back out of that one, my G. Instantly, I could wash that. I could wash that whole thing out. I could easily wash it. That's the hill you want to die on. You know what? I'm going to screenshot it. It's going to be a beautiful death. Jumping out the window. Screenshot number 2. Remember, you said it. And double down. So when I smoke it, I'm smoking it. All right, it's safe. I'd rather go into the woods on the gang, bro. Yo, you know your dog gets sick and your dog know they about to roll out? Your dog just go in the corner and just roll out? Gee, exactly. Tell us, 27 right again. All colors. I think it's just press relationship. Talking about mirror on the wall. Why? What's that tell it all? On the gang. Okay, I'm wrong. Men don't fight out girls on social media and cheat. That's not what we're saying. Go back to the original statement. You said people, and I corrected you and I said woman. So if you want to, so women have access to all these different men that they would never see in their life. Now, mind you, the man has to be of means to actually fly her out to see him. So this lady could be working at McDonald's on a daily basis, be pretty with a nice setup, and all of a sudden, she in Vegas. Said men do it too. So women are hunting down men on social media and flying them out so they could get piped. This is gonna be good. It's too easy. This is too easy. Stop and think about it for one more second. Stop and think about it for one more second. Let's talk about nice guys. Meantime, what you got? It's not a man or woman thing. It's just a thing across the board. I think a lot of this behavior is based on social conditions. It's definitely a woman thing. It's definitely a woman thing. Woman could leverage box the same way they've been leveraging box since we were collecting rocks. Since we were collecting rocks and finding dinosaurs, men have wanted box and women have leveraged box. So they could leverage box the same way today. Absolutely. Y'all, what are y'all talking about today? Where's that damn video? Oh, it's not here. Close that down. Boom. But I talk about the nice guy joint. Oh my guy. My G.
You know, it's a tragic thing to witness young men who believe that being nice is the golden ticket.
All right, you about to listen to this for a little bit. I'm gonna speed it up. Cause I'm gonna speed it up. This is Jordan Peterson. I don't know if y'all know who Jordan Peterson is, but he's extremely good at thought. He's one of those thought leader guys. Cheating is just gross biologically. No matter who does it, only hurt. I think we transcended the cheating part of the conversation. We're just talking about the other part where Chelsea was talking about. But cheating is not gross. People been doing it since the beginning of time. If you label it cheating. But in some religions, men have multiple wives. They have a main wife, of course. But in some religions across the board, they have multiple wives. So I think y'all attach things too much. Like y'all attach the phone thing too heavily. Like being able to check the phone. Who cares what's going on in the phone? Is the phone the proof point? Trin put it on woman only. LOL. I said both messed up. Boss. It's a different shake. I don't know why y'all not seeing it that way. I don't know why y'all not seeing it, but y'all at this point, that's where you stand. That's where you stand. That's where you're dying at. That's the hill. Got it. What's the name of the group who used to say hold on. Let me track it down. Easy there. I can track that down right now. Let me see who sung that song. Hey Brenda, question is asked tonight. Who sung the song "Why Can't We Be Friends"? It's a very popular song. Who sung it?
The song Why Can't We Be Friends was sung by the band War. It's a classic from the 1970s and definitely a crowd favorite. Great choice.
Thank you. I'll hit you later on.
You're welcome. Have a great time, and I'll be here whenever you want to chat again. See you later.
Yeah, it is. Why can't we be? That's a hard ass song too. Are you bullshitting? I didn't know it was. Yeah. Y'all was on it. Y'all was on it for sure. I'll tell you. When he kept hitting on you. He abused you already. Oh, God damn. All right, we don't got too much longer tonight. I'm ready to 340 marker. We about to watch Jordan Peterson talk that jazz. You heard? He's good. He's smart. He's a smart dude, man. He talks a lot of thought ideologies. He does a lot of social science work. If you get a chance, pull up on him, G, for sure. If you get a chance to pull up on him, pull up on some of his work. I have his book, so I kind of have a deeper understanding of his ideologies and how he thinks. I appreciate the research. I see your point of view is just more. Of course, it is. Absolutely, yes. There is more. There's always going to be more to things. It's just like we just talking in blocks, right? And I would never give you the whole bread. You're not gonna get the end of the bread and the end of the bread with all the slices in between with me. I'm gonna just give you a portion of the bread that is tasty, interesting enough. If your mind is sparked to go see more for yourself and learn more for yourself, then that is it. Boom. That's it. Right? If I sat there and gave the full piece to everything, dog, these shows would run for fucking 7 hours, 6 hours, 5 hours easily. So the fact that we could come in here, disagree, give our points, give our angles, at the end of the day, we all want the same thing. At the end of the day, we all looking at it for the same reason, right? The betterment of self and the betterment of our family. Then we have the betterment of the village. So we all just moving down the same path. We going in the same direction. We sitting at the same table looking at the pizza from different angles. We all want different things on our pizza, on our 2 slices, on our 3 slices of pizza. Right? So if me and you sharing a pizza and you a pepperoni fan, right? And I'm like, nah, I'm not jacking the pork. Now you're like, yo, just let me get some anchovies and pineapple. Right? We still sitting down breaking bread, eating pizza together. We just want different toppings. You feel me? On our sections of pizza. That's all it is, though. It's always a love thing over here. Guaranteed. Always a month. Even when my temperature blows and and I'm blowing a fuse and shit is running hot, it's always a love thing. And everybody here know that. So absolutely. G, you know you're more than welcome over here, gang. You're a village member now for sure. Officially village member. NYC pizza is the best pizza out there. Guaranteed. NYC pizza crushes Chicago pizza, crushes Detroit, crushes New York. I've never been anywhere where the pizza is just that fire almost everywhere you go. It's always a love thing with you. What is SS? Is that racist? Why you SS me, Trin? When you SS? What is SS? Oh, screenshot you. Oh, because no, it's gonna be a good topic for later on. That's why I screenshotted it. Not specifically you. I'm gonna leave you out of it. I do this shit to everybody. I segue. I use topics as segue. Did y'all hear that? Yeah, I appreciate everyone. Yeah, bro, because exactly, bro. Exactly. Only way I could comprehend some things is hearing your portion of it. And I'd be like, oh shit. All right, cool. Let me put that down in the notebook. The notebook I can't find right now. But either way, I'd be like, oh, cool. All right, cool. All right, cool. So the next day, or even that night, I go take a glance at it, right? Because iron sharpen iron, bro. That's all we do over here. Iron sharpen iron, and we get down the road to be better people. You smell me? Gang shit. That's all we on. You already know.
You know, it's a tragic thing to witness young men who believe that being nice is.
Let's spin and change the let's spin. Let's take a quick spin. We'll get into Jordan Peterson talking about the nice guy stuff and how it really does not just correlate correct. It doesn't come across, right? So take a quick spin. It ain't gonna be the full spin. I just need to switch it up. Clear the air so we can roll into something new. You hear it? A lot of gang shit. IG Edits has great feature for putting notes. I don't know nothing about that stuff. You keep joking. You call me old, but then I really am not social media savvy. I'm not tech savvy. I'm not that person. I spin wrenches for a living.
The golden ticket to admiration,
but not anymore.
Respect and love.
But spinning wrenches is my discipline. That's why I started at spinning wrenches, and now I'm a big dog. But I don't have that. I don't have that technological social media. I don't have it. People got to teach me this shit constantly.
Love. They walk around with this quiet frustration, this confusion, wondering, why is it that despite all my kindness, all my devotion, all my willingness to accommodate, women still don't respect me? Well, let me tell you something. Respect isn't given freely. It's earned. And it's certainly not earned through passive compliance. Many young men believe that being nice is the key to earning respect and admiration, but they fail to see the deeper reality. Women do not reject kindness itself, they reject weakness that disguises itself as kindness. When a man is nice because he is afraid of conflict, afraid of rejection, or afraid of standing up for himself, he is not truly kind. He is avoiding the necessary struggle that makes a man strong, and in doing so, he becomes invisible. Niceness without strength is not a virtue, it is a plea for approval. It is a desperate attempt to be liked rather than a genuine expression of character. A man who suppresses his own desires, avoids confrontation, and allows others to walk over him is not displaying kindness, he is displaying submission. And submission does not command respect.
Did I not tell you all this already? It's a difference between having compassion, because compassion comes with discernment. Did I not tell you this?
It invites exploitation. Women can sense weakness. They may not always articulate it, but they feel it in a man's hesitation, in his apologetic tone, in his eagerness to please. When a man prioritizes being agreeable over being honest, when he bends his own values just to gain favor, he reveals a lack of inner strength. And a lack of inner strength makes him disposable. True kindness is not about making others happy at your own expense. It is about having the power to assert yourself while still choosing to treat others with respect. A man who is strong but cruel is feared, but a man who is weak and nice is dismissed. The only way to be respected is to be capable of force but disciplined enough to wield it wisely. There is a deep evolutionary basis for this. Throughout history, women have depended on men who can protect, provide, and lead. A man who avoids conflict, who refuses to stand up for himself, who shrinks in the face of adversity, signals that he cannot be relied upon. And if he cannot even assert himself in his own life, how can he be expected to stand firm when real challenges arise? When a man places others' approval above his own integrity, he loses himself. And when he loses himself, he loses the respect of those around him. Women do not want a man who constantly seeks validation. They do not want a man who fears disagreement. They do not want a man who would rather be liked than be strong. They want a man who is sure of himself, who does not compromise his values for temporary approval, who speaks with authority because he has earned that authority through action. The world does not reward passivity. It does not respect those who wait quietly, hoping to be noticed. Women respect men who make their presence known not through arrogance, but through the undeniable force of their character. A man who leads, who acts decisively, who does not hesitate in the face of difficulty, is a man who commands attention. And attention is the foundation of respect. A nice guy who avoids confrontation is not only failing himself, but he is also failing those around him. The man who refuses to fight for what he wants, for what he believes in, cannot protect those who depend on him. A woman instinctively understands this. She may appreciate his politeness, but she will never admire his passivity. And admiration is the root of true respect. Strength is not just physical, it is mental, it is emotional. It is the willingness to set boundaries, to say no to.
RAINN. I don't think Jordan Peterson. Hold on, wait. No, I think I get it now. I think I was about to have a crazy thought.
Stand firm when the world pushes against you. A man who lacks this strength is left at the mercy of others. He is blown by the winds of external opinions, never rooted in his own convictions. And a man without conviction is a man without identity. Many men believe that being agreeable will make them more attractive, but this is a dangerous lie. Women do not crave a man who agrees with everything they say. They do not want a man who changes himself to fit their expectations. They want a man who is unwavering in his beliefs, who is capable of challenge, who is unafraid of standing alone when necessary. A weak man hides behind his niceness because he fears rejection. He thinks that if he is agreeable enough, polite enough, accommodating enough, he will be loved. But love does not come from submission. Love comes from strength, from self-respect, from the ability to stand tall even when the world tries to push you down. Niceness, when it is not backed by strength, is simply manipulation. It is a strategy for avoiding conflict rather than a genuine display of character. And people, especially women, see.
I've said this here before. When you choose to live a life of compassion, your compassion comes with your discernment. Discernment tells you if this is a good decision or a bad decision. It tells you prior. You know what is a prerequisite for discernment? Intuition. You intuitively pick up on things. Discernment kicks in. Compassion isn't flaky and phony and soft. Compassion is a fragile thing. But this go along, get along, nice guy routine is exactly where Satan lives. Let me explain it to you in this way. The devil comes in a soft, sweet tone to deceive. But righteousness is loud. It's not flaky. It takes a certain experience for a lot of us men to walk into this phase of our life. But we tend to put away this nice guy bullshit and just stand where we stand. Rick, I've been a nice guy since I turned 19. There you go. Those are the exact words. Good man versus, that's the exact terms I used when I talked about this already, Rick. Those are the exact words. Good versus nice. Those two words. Good versus nice. Trade your integrity and you trade your own personal self-respect for the possibility of getting some box. You trading yourself. Not because you guaranteed the box, on the simple possibility to maybe smell and they wonder why we can identify simpy behavior so easily. I get it. I'm not always a nice guy, but I can be a kind of guy. But I'm not always nice. There's no need to be nice, bro. You need to be a good man. Because a good man is a good man across the board. A nice man is a nice man. So the things that he's trying to deceive and conquer. I'm a nice guy. For what? For who? For what reason? What is the reason to be a nice guy? Right? You a good man. You a good man. You a good man across the board. You just a good man. You may be difficult. You may have your attitude, non-compromising, strict, black and white, stand up, whatever the case is. But being a good man is the key. Nice means soft. Nice doesn't make you weak. Nice makes you susceptible to be taken advantage of. That's what we're saying, right? That's what we're saying. Is that this is between nice and good. Good is forever. Nice is temporary. I could be nice right now, but am I really a nice person? Nice tends to have a connotation of deception, where good is a thing that stands across the test of time. It never goes anywhere. No one is good. No one is good. Right. How could no one be good? Example, I want to meet a good man. I want to meet a nice lady. How is no one good when God exists? God exists, but no one can be good at the same time. I don't know if this is a word game thing. But what I'm telling you, from what I know to be true, and let this say this is my experience, and we could call it anecdotal, right? And personal. I can live with that. I don't want to negate your life experience. I don't want to negate your beliefs. I don't want to negate where you stand in life. And if we oppose on it, we oppose on it, right? And that's fine. But there are good people that exist. They're good men. When bad men commit crime, good men go fix it. When bad men violate laws and orders and people and property and all the other things, good men go handle that and correct it. I don't know if this is like just a word thing we missing each other on, but I respect where you stand, my G. Trust no man but God. You will never get what you want. Trust no man but God. Right, because man is fallible. That doesn't mean man isn't good though. Good people still can make mistakes. Good people can still do bad things. But if your core and your baseline is good, your core and your baseline is based off of good quality things, then that person, if you 80% good, 20% bad, are you still bad? Or are you not good? I'm fighting the Bible. I would. All right. Hands in the air, dog. Y'all win. Y'all want to thump the Bible on this one? Y'all got it. Y'all thump the Bible, thump and thump and thump and thump away. But there's people that don't believe in the Bible that are still good people. So that negates that whole fucking conversation, don't it? The fact that we believe in the word and we believe in the higher power. Great. But there's people out there that don't believe and don't go to church and don't live none of that at all. And they're still good people. I read it. Yeah. Charles, I read it. I read it. I read it. Most of what I tell you comes from the Bible. LOL. And you agree. A lot. Yeah, absolutely, dog. We don't disagree on a lot. Like we don't disagree on a lot of things in the Bible. I do agree. A lot of things, that's just how life is. I see it, I walk it. It just resonates higher with me. But to say that nobody is good when we look at people that don't specifically adhere to the Bible and people that don't necessarily adhere to Christianity, then automatically they're bad. But the Bible tells you that no one is good. I don't believe that. I can't. I can't. I can't. It is what it is. I know good people. That is it. They're not godly people. They're not godlike. They're not Christ-like. Right? I know people that live their life hella bent on Christ and what Christ says. I know people that is 95% Bible talk. I know people that's 95% lean into Christianity. They not good. Christians did not write the well, God didn't write the Bible. Christians wrote the Bible. All right, no. I'm not gonna do. I'm not for the Bible argue. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do nothing. Not for. I respect where everybody stands at. Where everybody stands in their own corners. At the end of the day, we still at the table. We're still eating pizza. Everybody slice is dressed up differently. I can't Bible argue. It's not gonna. I don't think it translates well when people argue about the Bible and stuff like that. I don't think it translates well. I've never seen it translate well, ever.
We are ready for our next real one with my next Latino.
I don't think it's a good thing. I think we could just sit here and say, well, I guess what? You believe, I believe. It's good enough. We all try to live the most upright life. We all fallible. Call it a day. Correct. I'm trying to convert.
Mama, come on in and celebrate. Come on in. How you doing?
Y lo mejor que para y la persona se mueve al ritmo que le toque. Ella baila de fondo, nunca pierde su toque.
Wonderful. Welcome to this wonderful episode of A Real One. How you doing?
Hello, I'm doing great.
Wonderful.
Thank
Would
you so
you
much for
share with
having me.
these kings your name, your age, and what you do?
Hi, my name is Mimi. I am 26 and I am an artist.
Beautiful. Okay.
Don't be coming here boasting about being in the shadows. Nobody trying that shit. I think I want to order some food tonight, man. I don't feel like cooking nothing. Curly, I'm about to use your bird money for some food. And because I've been talking about pizza all night, I think that's what I'm getting. Pizza. I think majority of society are bosses. No, that's what gonna be hard to understand because I'm not comfortable. I'm bosses. I'm getting along. Nah, dog. Promise you said cook something. Dog, it's man. I can too. It ain't gonna take me long to cook something. But I didn't season no salmon or no shrimp. I didn't season anything today.
We are ready for
After the day I had today, I think I deserve some pizza.
our next real one with my next Latina. Mama, come on in and celebrate. Come on in. How you doing?
Y lo mejor que para y la persona se mueve al ritmo que le toque. Ella baila de fondo, nunca pierde su toque.
Wonderful. Welcome to this wonderful episode of A Real One. How you doing?
Hello, I'm doing great.
Wonderful.
Thank you so
Would
much
you
for
share
having
with
me.
these kings your name, your age, and what you do?
Hi, my name is Mimi. I am 26 and I am an artist.
Beautiful. Okay. Would you share with them what makes you a real one?
I am very loyal. I think I'm very marriage oriented, so I'm looking for my real one.
Okay. Looking to get married to a king at the right time. Not today, y'all. Not today. Calm down.
We'll see.
No, but in a few months, few years. Now share with this. What are you looking?
Well, I can't make no pizza. That might be a good skill to learn too, though. I know how to make dough. But I think pizza dough has baking powder in it. I'd have to really, really, really like It'd probably take me a little bit to figure out how to make the best pizza dough. But
For in a real one, besides marriage, what are you looking for?
I don't know. I guess just personality. Someone who's kind. Someone who's peaceful. Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay. In relationships, it hasn't happened to you, but there are heartbreakers, deal breakers, red flags. What are things that you're not going to tolerate?
Someone who's rude. Someone who isn't nice. Okay. Yeah.
Very good.
Very simple. Very basic. Bare minimum stuff.
I think that makes sense. Yes. For the fun of it, what do you like to do for fun?
Fun. I love.
she kind of good looking. I like that. I like that skin tone and that fucking hair. She kind of straight. All right. Say look, let's see what happens. Am I taking time about the balloon? Yo, Leo.
To paint. Actually have this here for you.
Oh, thank you. Yes, we are all different. Yes, but we are all real ones. That's the beautiful thing with that. So I'm gonna hold on to that. What else? Anything else you like to do for fun?
Paint, read. I'm very much a homebody, but I do like to be adventurous and spontaneous.
Beautiful. Okay. You don't have any broken hearts, which is a great thing. So, gentlemen, we want to find out a little bit more about her, right? Okay. So let's go a little deeper then. What is your ideal first date?
I guess I haven't had that many good many first dates to begin with. So I guess something that would come from the heart, something that would mean something to someone.
Okay. Like what? Like
if their ideal date would be like taking to the beach,
keep the mic in check,
to the park, or something that feels like they want to make a connection.
Beautiful. Okay. Okay. Do you have a question you'd like to ask? We can ask each of these gentlemen a question. Is there something you'd like to know about each of them?
Sure. What are you guys' red flags?
All right, let's take some step forwards and figure out the red flags. Let's go to this king right here. Name, age, and what are some of your red flags?
Hey, my name is Gustin. I'm 26 years old, and I guess my red flag would be
she kind of straight. DJ, what you DJ? DJ. Small ass head, like it don't fit her. Her shoulders are kind of wide. Her shoulders are kind of far from her. Relax. I ain't gonna lie, she's straight though, but the head bothered. She's straight. She's not ugly at all.
yeah, I waste a lot of money on games.
Okay, which games?
She had a nice smile too. She looked bubbly. I don't. Does it look like her hair's a little? I know it's not. Then she have on sneakers. Oh shit! Oh hell no!
That's a tough one. I play a lot of random games, so I buy a lot of games. But there's a card game that I play that I spend a lot of money on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like
At least it's not Pokemon.
Okay. Oh, I love that. No, I play Yu-Gi-Oh.
I play Magic the Gathering.
Okay, nice.
Awesome. Let's take a step forward to this king. Name, age, and what are some of your red flags?
My name is Danny. I'm 27, and I'm more of a jealous type. Yeah.
Okay.
You're working through that though.
Yeah. By the power of Jesus Christ.
Amen. Amen. Yes. Let's take a step forward to this wonderful man. Name, age.
I want a woman to love me like you love my kneecaps. So I guess we even. Long head ass.
Asian red flags.
My name is AJ. I'm 21, and I guess one of my red flags would be like gambling. I like to go ahead and go to the casino.
Do you win at least?
Oh yeah, definitely. I have a limit, so I know what my cutoff is.
Okay.
I go in there with a certain amount, and hopefully, if I double it, I'm not in there for long. I'm not like the ones all night. I'm there for like an hour or two.
What do you gamble in real quick?
More like cards. No, more like cards.
Black?
Yeah.
Blackjack, yeah.
Poker, baccarat, stuff like that.
Yo, she is flat. Have mercy. All right, we got
Yeah. Let's take a step forward to this real one. Name, age, and what are some of your red flags?
My name's P-Log. I'm 24 years old. And my red flag is just, my moods just be up and down sometimes, but as long as I have the companion to settle me down and make sure I'm good and make sure you're good as well, as long as we reciprocate energy, then I think we should be all right.
Okay. Thank you.
Take a step forward. Name, age, and what are some of your red flags?
So my name is Aaron.
She is flat earth. One day we're gonna talk about the flat earth theory over here. One day. Might do it tomorrow, actually. Damn, she's flat. Shit.
Roll in real quick.
More like
Roulette?
cards. No, more like
Jack
cards.
Black?
Yeah.
Blackjack, yeah.
Poker, baccarat, stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's take a step forward to this real one. Name, age, and what are some of your red flags?
My name's P-Log. I'm 24 years old. And my red flag is just, my moods just be up and down sometimes, but as long as I have the companion to settle me down and make sure I'm good and make sure you're good as well, as long as we reciprocate energy, then I think we should be all right.
Okay. Thank you.
Love. Love, G. Who knows? Who knows? Creek. That's racist.
Take a step forward. Name, age, and what are some of your red flags?
So my name is Aaron. I'm 23. Red flag for me would be like, I guess her expecting me to like read her mind instead of her actually like speaking to me about how she feels, because that's kind of the problem most of the time, when you can't mentally and emotionally articulate yourself. But if you can express yourself to the fullest, then I can too. And I can help you also, you know what I mean? Because we all got issues and problems. So that's a really main issue. A red flag.
Okay.
All right, very good. Let's take a step forward to this wonderful gentleman. Name, age, and some of your red flags.
My name is Sergio. I'm 22. And honestly, my red flags is probably communication as well. Like, if you're not able to communicate and then you get mad right off the rip and then you try to go do your own thing, I'm not about that.
Yes, communication is big.
So that's your red flags for someone else, right? What is some of your red flags? Something like that you need to work on?
Honestly, I'm very possessive in a sense. Like when I'm about you and you only. And I think that's something I could probably work on in a little bit.
Very good. All right, let's take a step back. Let's scale the horizon. You do not have any.
She is flat earth with some chucks on. That's chucks. Look like chucks from here, at least.
Broken hearts, which is a beautiful thing. So you know what I may have to do? I may have to borrow the heartbreaking device of one of these gentlemen, and you may have to break.
It looks like she got some shape, like wide hips. But Jesus,
break a heart because they're feeling you. That's a great problem to have. Mariachi, isn't that a great problem to have?
I'd say.
Beautiful. Okay. So, you know what? I'm gonna make you, since these are real ones. I don't want to do anything too crazy. You got to break one. You got to break one heart. You just talk to all of them, look them in the eye. Is there one, just one, that you want to break?
Reaper, the pizza spot closed, bro. Ain't no pizza tonight, dog. Pizza spot done closed up on the homies.
I'm just gonna have to say because gambling.
I get it. How did it?
And I mean, you look like you're really nice. Okay.
All right, let's talk to him. Let's figure it out. You were holding something a little more for me. You were holding on to your heart. Tell us why.
She seemed cool, genuine, like a nice person. So at the end of the day, how can you not like that?
Why'd you break the heart?
Gambling, just to be realistic, I feel like I'm more having to focus on my business, on keeping the money, saving the money. So I'm like, we can't both be spending it, baby.
Yeah, dog. I just gotta figure out what the fuck to cook. I told you I didn't take 9 out, so I gotta figure out something. I got noodles and shit. I'll figure out something though.
That's your job to spend it. Yeah, he's got to work for it. Okay, all right.
I mean, you can gamble. I mean, I've always wanted to play roulette, but like, what if we lose?
I mean, that's why you have money to the side. But I mean, when you go ahead and gamble, you're taking that risk, and the payout on if you know how to gamble and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yo, that might be the ASAP job. Creek, get out of my mind, cause I can make some ramen real quick. and scarf that and call it a night, to be honest. Everything else got to get cooked and prepped, to be honest. Everything else got to get cooked and prepped. Even if I take out the flounder fillets or the schwa or the shrimp, I still got to take it out, thaw it, season it, bake it, then cook the sides. I'm gonna be eating at 4 a.m. It's brutal. That's why you need a woman in your life right here. You a kid eating oodles and noodles. I gotta be a kid to eat noodles and noodles. Damn. If it ain't messy, it's you, ain't it?
You got a good return
You're
coming
like,
back.
hey,
Yeah,
you got,
exactly.
you got it.
Exactly. There's a strategy to everything, and those card games, yeah, it's made for the house to win, but you're gonna win at a certain extent. You just gotta know when to pull out.
Okay.
Know when to hold them, know when to fold them.
I like that though.
That's a good one.
Reaper, this your second meal of the day, and you ate ribs, fried chicken tenders, tilapia. And yo, have mercy. I can't even eat all that. If I was being a kid, I would have ate a peanut butter sandwich, peanut butter jelly sandwich, mad smooth. I would have ate a peanut butter jelly sandwich, mad smooth. Ribs need 30 more minutes, and it's oh, you cooking? Are you actively cooking? Gang shit. I ain't mad at that. Ramen with a softie. Yeah. PB&J delicious. Though I'm so pissed off that the pizza spot is closed. I kind of like put it in my brain almost.
Okay. Is she someone that's your type aesthetically?
Yeah, she's good looking. Yeah.
Is he someone that's your type?
I mean, yeah, you're cute, but like, yeah.
The gambling just threw you off. You just can't even. All right.
I had a problem with like scratchies for a little second. I thought I was gonna make
Keep
it
the mic
big.
at chin.
Sorry, I thought I was gonna make it big with that one. So
Only casinos. I don't do no scratches, nothing like that.
Okay.
Small for him. He go big money. Go big or go home. All right. All right. Let's take a step back. I'm going to offer it to the kings. Do any of you gentlemen have a question for this lovely lady as you want to get to know her more? All right. Okay, we got two. We're going to start with this king right here. Take a step forward with me. You already shared your name and age. What's your question?
Do you want kids and how many?
Yo, Reap, I got questions now, bro. Why do you cook all that fucking food? You have to be cooking food for not just tonight. You have to be cooking food for like at least lunch tomorrow. That's a lot of fucking food I'm thinking about. Ribs, chicken, rice, and fish. That's like land, and sea. It's like turf, and surf. At least add some tuna to make it. You know what I could make? I could make some tuna cakes. Take some tuna, season them up, turn them into some patties, fry them up. That might be hard. It's a good idea. Reaper, I got questions now. That's a lot of food, dog. You about to Reaper, you eating all that? Reaper, you about to eat all that shit tonight, dog, in one sitting? Yo, you are savage for real.
I do. I would say 2, just to keep it even. I had 2 sisters, so it was 3, and it was kind of uneven when we went to roller coasters and stuff like that. So like, I would like that for.
Yeah, I had the same problem.
Yeah. But I do want kids. I'd say like I'm 26 now, so like probably by 35 is when I want to make it serious. Yeah, good talk.
Good talk. So you're thinking you got 9 years. You want to wait 9 years to have babies, or within that time you want to have babies?
Ricky, what your ass cook today? You over there laughing at what us men talking about. The generals talking about they cooking and taking care of themselves. What your ass did? I hope your ass heat that stove today. Spaghetti. Sketty grilled chicken. Buy one, get one. A slice of steakhouse cheesecake with a little bit. Where? From sliced up steak. And a slice. So you had Uber Eats for dinner. It was sketty, grilled chicken, was the place named Slice Up Steakhouse? And you got cheesecake too? Tomorrow, Italian pizza. You making pizza tomorrow? I don't know how to make pizza, dog. If you know how to make pizza, salute to you. I have not. I don't know how to make no pizza, dog. I cook hella shit. I can't. I've never tried. I never attempted to make a pizza. I made a ribeye and eggs for dinner. Damn, y'all eating like kings out here, dog. Le gusta. Oh, y'all trip. I had crab cake and salad. Y'all eating like fucking kings and queens. I like making pizzas crust. I'd never attempted it though. Maybe I need to go back.
It's kind of like, yeah, like I should probably start thinking about really like have kids. Like, yeah, you're like, what are you doing? Where are the kids at? So yeah.
Does that work for you?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Let's take a step forward to this king that has a question. What's your question?
What I want to know is what's your ethnicity and how you brought up as a kid, like as a family altogether?
I am Hispanic.
Good fucking. That's a solid question right there. Instead of talking about bullshit. Buffalo chicken pizza, but make it? How the fuck y'all learn how to make pizza? Even Dave's hot chicken. I love thin crust pizza. Y'all know how to make pizzas. Then you can buy a pizza crust flour in a bag in a grocery. I just add. Oh shit! Is that what y'all doing? Did Sheer? Did you just snitch on them? Sheer, I think you just snitched on them because they know they needing flour and making pizza. I think Sheer just snitched on y'all. I know how to knead flour. I know how to knead flour. Y'all saying y'all needing flour. Y'all kneading flour with your hand and rolling pins. So y'all do know how to do this shit. What the fuck? My mom taught me how to cook. And my granny showed me how to cook. My granny showed me how to make no fucking pizza though.
What they call it. Like my parents are from Mexico, from the District of Mexico.
All right, let's get you the video and then we could be fat. You too? You know you know how to do it too? All right, I quit. Homemade pizza. You know how to do it? Okay. I'm tired of y'all shit. Now I'm the hard. Now I'm
yes, they're very old school.
Everybody
They're the
knows
type of
to make
people that
fucking
like
everybody
you
knows to
can't
make pizza.
hang out with a guy behind closed doors. I wasn't able to really go out as much, but that
It'll be
also
like that.
it does. You know, my mom cared about it. Like she cared a lot about me, but I think it was also sheltering me a little bit. But at the same time, that was good. You know, I wasn't out, you know, getting arrested. I wasn't out doing stuff like that.
Do you feel like what your parents created, like how you were brought up like good
Who
parts,
I am?
good attributes to yourself?
I think I had to learn a lot of things growing up, but you know.
M love. That's what I'm saying, dog. Now everybody know how to make homemade pizzas, dog. Homemade pizza. I'm talking about kneading dough, flour, water, salt. What I'm talking about. That's insane. That is crazy, man. All y'all know how to make homemade pizza. Y'all. Okay,
No, parents are parents, and I'm very grateful to be here. Honestly, thank you.
You're right. Did the chancla ever come into effect?
Oh,
I hit you with the chancla.
I don't even want to get there.
Mariachi, hit me with that chancla real quick. Hit me with that chancla. Yeah. There we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Gotta watch out for that chancla. All right. Does that answer your question?
That answered my question to the fullest.
Very good. Okay. Any questions down here? Okay, let's take a step forward. What is your question?
So is there anything like in specific that you're looking to help like towards you in your life? Because I know you have your business. I heard you in like towards your artistry. Because I'm an artist too, you know, and I'm kind of all over the place. So like is there anything that you're not specifically looking for, you know?
I guess there's a lot of people out there who like I said, I'm a very loyal person.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of people out there because my dream is always going to be my dream. But for me, I would like to do it with one single person.
Yeah, that's the same thing, you know, because like I've had a lot of people like I guess because my dream is hip hop, you know, it's my music, I rap. I'm an MC, not just a rapper, you know, it's more than just your basic lyric ability, you know what I mean? So it brings more meaning when I speak. So it's kind of heartfelt. It comes from the heart, you know, the soul. Okay. So that would be great. I would like to get to know you just a little bit more. That'd be cool.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I guess, yeah, I'm just friends, but like at the same time, like I would like something serious because I guess I'm so loyal to the point that people sometimes say they want me and then they kind of like keep roaming around. I'm like, cool, bet. You know?
He wouldn't do that to you. He's a real one. But we got other real ones that are still holding on. Now, do you have a question, my man, down here?
What do you look for in a man?
Loyal. I guess you could say that too. Someone who's honest, trustworthy, very love oriented. I'm not gonna say family because I feel like that's kind of what I'm looking for in a way eventually. Is it because I said family?
It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Let's take that step back because the familia just got broken. So take a step forward. You just broke your heart. Tell us why.
Yeah. So it's like I'm not family oriented because I have a daughter. You know, I have a 7-year-old little girl, and I'm 23. So I had her at 16 because I didn't have parents growing up. So my parents, I kind of don't. The love that I have for them is the respect. It's not necessarily love. You know what I mean? My family is just like people that I know.
Family, like you create your family.
Well, yeah, I'm creating my family.
Exactly.
You know, but just, like,
so that's what's supposed to be important.
But just like in general, my family in general, you know, I feel like that would kind of just be like where we draw the line. You know, because I'm kind of like real verbal and like blunt towards my family, you know, instead of being like loving, caring, and like telling them what they want to hear, I tell them what they need to hear. And that's because I'm a real one.
That's a real one. All right. She's someone that's your type though, aesthetically?
You're gorgeous. You're amazing. It's just, that's kind of where like, you know what I mean? Like I just don't want to like, because most of the time we live next to each other, you know, and we're always fighting and arguing. So it's like, I always got shit going on. So it's like family is where I draw the line.
Thank you.
Is he someone that's your type?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
But like, you know, having a kid is a lot of responsibility and I take that responsibility too. So that's, you know, sometimes people just don't want you to be a part of, you know, your kid's life. And I totally respect that. But I'm the type of person that would step up. Like I love my person. Yeah.
All right. Let's take some steps back, okay? Because we still have 1, 2, 3, cuatro. We got 4 hearts remaining. So what I want to do is, 4 hearts remaining. They want to get to know a little bit more about you, but I'm gonna see if you have a question for them. Do you have another question we could ask the 4?
What is something you guys do? Oh, okay. Well, this is a question I ask a lot of people, but what are your dreams and aspirations or like your purpose here?
That's a great question. Yeah, let's take some steps forward and figure out what is your aspiration in life.
Well, that's a tough one. Right now, my goal in life is just make it through school because I'm going to school for fabrication and metal fabrication, and I want to start like an exhaust business. So I want to make custom exhausts for cars.
Okay.
That's a fantastic aspiration.
Yo, metal fab is hard. Metal fab work is hard. That's a part of my job. I know that. I know metal fabrication.
Man, that's amazing.
You're gonna make some cool exhaust. You don't want to like just the exhaust or like the whole car.
I'm gonna try to make as much as I can because that's what I'm in metal fabrication for. So I can just make a bunch of stuff, but I'm gonna mainly make exhausts.
Have fun. Yeah. No limits.
Let's take a step forward. What's your aspiration?
Given she is too flat, bro. God damn, she got them legs, but she is still flat.
The ability to be able to take care of my own family. I'm an aspiring boxer.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah. Ready to knock a negro. Okay, never mind. Knock a person out. Knock a person out.
Yeah.
All right. Very good. Let's take a step forward. What's your aspiration?
Given the ability to be able to take care of my own family, I'm an aspiring boxer.
Okay.
Ooh,
yeah.
Ready to knock a negro. Okay, never mind. Knock a person out. Knock a person out.
Yeah.
All right. Very good. Let's take a step forward. All right. What is your aspiration like?
My aspiration is pretty much just to make it to the end. You know, I'm living to the fullest as of right now and all the time. And if I have someone with me doing that together, I think that matches everything. You know what I'm saying? So.
All right. Very good. Let's take the final king downtown. What is your aspiration like?
Honestly, my aspiration in life is just to make it as well. I have a daughter, so I'm very much about her. And I pretty much just want to make sure that my family's always going to be straight and everything that I have will be taken care of.
Yeah, I wish that for you too.
That's an important question because I didn't do this on purpose. I have 2 single dads right next to each other, not on purpose. But are you okay with being in a stepmom kind of role?
That's the thing. I've actually been in a situation where I wanted to be with someone who had a kid, but he wasn't ready for that. And sometimes, you know, I have to kind of take a step back, and I'm always going to kind of in a way go full force. I'm like, when I tell you how I feel. That's how I usually feel. But
Yeah.
I don't know. It just really depends on what you're looking for, really, and like what aligns with also your kid and your whole family.
You have a heartbreaking device in your hand, right? Did I give you one? Okay.
J-Dub, she flat, bro. She is flat. It's fucking. We don't got too much more in the video. We'll burn this video.
Are you okay with holding on to that heart, or?
I don't know. I don't want to just say because of the kid, but like that does play a little bit of a factor right now in my life where I don't think I would want to pursue a relationship with someone who has a kid just because of
All right. So you might have to pop.
I'm sorry.
All right.
You're so sweet.
Mariachi, hit me.
And then make me stand here.
All right.
It's awful.
It's okay. No. This is the real one, search, because we have other real ones that, it's the game. It's a real one. Okay. Now you were holding on to your heart. Tell us why.
Quite honestly, I like how you are, like, I don't know, I get a vibe off of you that you would seem like a very good person to have in your life, that you would take care of your significant other as well, and you seem really beautiful as well.
Thank you.
That's lovely, beautifully said. So you broke his heart over the children thing, but could he be your type?
Kind of, yeah. You seem like a really sweet guy. Yeah.
Okay, very good. Let's take a step back because you still got 3. We got 3 kings. Okay, so we don't want to rush things, but at the same time, it's a real 1, not a real 3. So we do have to narrow this thing down. So, gentlemen, my 3 that have hearts, do you have a question for her? If not, I can do my job just a little more. Should I do my job a little? Okay, I'll do it a little. Okay, let's go for this essential question. It always shocks the world. Religion or politics? Do you want a partner that is religious or political, or not religious, not political?
That is very, very controversial of a question.
Absolutely, that's why we're the best.
I guess that for me, I am not very of a controversial person, as you can tell. I like to think that everyone, I don't know. It's very controversial there.
We don't have to get into specifics, but some people say they're spiritual, right? Yeah. So if you're not spiritual, some people are like, hey, I hate God, I worship the devil, all this stuff. So I'm like, hey, okay, pop then.
I just heard this thing the other day that's like, even the devil couldn't deny God. Like,
amen
like
to that.
right. He even knows that's a sin. But
he
like,
knows who made him. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of questions out there. There's people who still believe in flat Earth. Like, there's people who voted for the current president. So like.
So are you saying you're open? Are you open if depending?
Did we not talk about the flat Earth? All right, because she got that flat frame. I'm glad she acknowledges flatness. She got it going on. True up.
On no matter their religious beliefs?
Yes, obviously, most definitely. I will always, support that. But if you are, I guess you could say.
Yo, for somebody with some legs, calves, and thighs like that, she should have way more frame. But she's wide. She definitely has that wide frame. It just ain't no bubble on it.
Racist, like there's that clearly, like I don't think we could work through that one.
They're not racist. Okay.
Yeah,
so that's good.
usually Hispanics people usually like to be friendly.
Good. Yes, that's why we're here. That's why I'm here. I feel safe. I wouldn't do a white only edition. Just kidding. Maybe. Mariachi. We love everybody. Hey, on a real one, we all make mistakes.
There's a lot of.
So let's do this. That's why we're here. That's why I'm here.
Through that one.
They're not racist.
Why did the mariachi dude talk about tomatoes, apples, the dress high? Is that true fake? I'm love. I'm not mad at that statement. I'm not mad at that statement. I'm thinking she got a small cuff, not bodacious, but just enough to make noise. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm going live tomorrow to talk about tomato, apples, and fruit. Food? Oh. You being nasty. I support it. What time? What time are you going on?
Okay.
Yeah,
so that's good.
usually Hispanics people usually like to be friendly.
Good. Yes, that's why we're here. That's why I'm here. I feel safe. I wouldn't do a white only edition. Just kidding. Maybe. Mariachi.
You hear the mariachi dude say I voted for the guy who won?
That's why we're here. That's why I'm here. I feel safe. I wouldn't do a white only edition. Just kidding. Maybe.
You look at Pointer's reaction. Look at his reaction. This This is probably the realest reaction we've gotten from him out of character. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Yes, that's why we're here. That's why I'm here. I feel safe. I wouldn't do a white only edition. Just kidding. Maybe.
Look at her reaction though.
Yes, that's why we're here. That's why I'm here. I feel safe. I wouldn't do a white only edition. Just kidding. Maybe.
Look at her reaction. Look at her reaction. She instantly becomes. Yo, after this video, we close it now.
Mariachi, we love everybody. Hey, on a real one, we all make mistakes.
Hit the buttons. Turn your notifications to all that good shit. Like, share, subscribe.
There's a lot of.
So let's do this. Let's do this. As we got to narrow it down, we have 3 hearts, right? So what do you want to do? I might have you break one, unless you have another question you'd like to ask the 3. You got to break one. Got to narrow it down.
Okay, if you could take me on a date, what would be our first date?
All right, that's a good one. Where would be your first date with Mimi?
Probably a first date. Probably do like a picnic at a park. Like that would be fun.
Lies. Sure, they mentioned park earlier. Stupid.
Okay.
Okay. First date with this lovely.
Sushi date.
Oops. Okay, sushi date. Okay, do you like sushi?
I love sushi.
Oh, okay. Let's take a step forward to my man. First date.
Based on what you've been saying and how I've been reading you, it seems like you like to draw as an artist. Is that what you do for artists? Okay, so I'd probably take, the coloring date, take it to the beach, little picnic, park, sunset vibes,
She doesn't want you to take her to something that she does all the time, you fucking moron. Show her something different. Do something smooth. Because she's into art. She does it all the fucking time. What are we doing?
Busy day, yeah.
Sunset vibes, just whatever you want.
We're spending time together. Yeah, we got our whole lives.
100%.
Did that help or did that hurt?
Yeah.
You got to break a heart.
Okay.
You got to break one. So you got a heartbreaking device. Look at your 3 and you got to break one.
I'm gonna have to say a picnic. I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay.
Well, thank you.
She mentioned going to a picnic early. Why would you mention taking her to a fucking picnic if she mentioned it? This is the nice guy bullshit I be talking.
No felicidad. Tell me, you were holding on to your heart. Tell us why.
You just seem like a great person. Just thought I'd try to get to know you.
Thank you.
Okay, tell us why you broke the heart.
I don't think you're my type, but you're very, very sweet, and I wish you the best in all your ventures. I really do. Thank you.
All right. You got 2 hearts remaining. Gentlemen, you have a question for her. We got to narrow it.
You got a beard like mine. I don't trust it.
Down. All right. You got a question? Was that you just fixing the glasses? Question. Oh, come on down. We want to get in the mic.
I love the mariachi.
Let's do it.
Homebody or outgoing?
A little bit of both. I think when I grew up, like going back to the growing up, growing up, my mom was like the type of person that didn't let me go out more than like at least once a week. So she's like, you already went out once, you're gonna have to wait till next week. And so like I think that kind of grew up, like when I grew up, I was like, I need a week of a break. Like I'm
Like
too
that,
tired. Like I already went out this week, so I tend to stay home a couple of days and then spontaneously just go out.
I like that 100%.
Yeah, but then I heard that she got popped because she goes to raves and I go to raves.
That's a different story.
Yeah, I love
That's a little different. But we can take a step back. Do you have a question, kind sir?
I kind of want to go back to the religion because that's a big deal breaker for me.
Yeah.
What do you believe in, or what's your stance on religion?
Well, I grew up Catholic. Then when I was in college, I tried to see what Christianity was about. It was not that different. So I'm like, I have very open views on everything. Like my views are very weird, so I don't like getting into it. And
What do you mean by weird?
oh, you don't want to get into it. We'll save that for some other time.
Okay.
No, I actually saw this guy.
This guy's got jokes. I don't know. Now, if she's not willing to get into it here, I mean, you could get into it on a first date, but how are you feeling about her not really being open and you?
I mean, I always respect everyone.
That's why you're here.
We can talk about it later.
Yeah, I mean, I like to talk. I can talk about it openly, but like for me, like I have views, like whatever you think of, like that comes into another question, like the Big Bang, or like was everything created? Like that goes back, and so like it goes very deep. I have a lot of questions.
Older, do you have heartbreaking devices? Okay. Come on down with me. Come on down. Come on down. We're gonna figure out why that heart was broken. Man, they're hot. Wow, guys, we clap for the mariachi. We're not even done yet, but they're killing it. Goodness gracious, I love them.
Rain. I said the same thing. You, the dude in the hat, Rain, you read my fucking mind. I promise you.
Why he threw it back? Oh my God, I didn't ask for all that. Okay. It ain't that kind of show, but we love that guy. All right, now.
What the fuck is this? What type of? Yo, Spencer.
Very deep. I have a lot of questions.
Oh, did you have heartbreaking devices? Oh, okay. Come on down with me. Come on down. Come on down. We're gonna figure out why that heart was broken. Man, they're hot. Wow, guys, we clap for the mariachi. We're not even done yet, but they're killing it. Goodness gracious, I love them.
Yo, what my man on, bro? Why is he? Why he threw it back? Oh my God, I didn't ask for all that. Okay. It ain't that kind of show, but we love that guy. All right, now you just broke your heart, my man. Tell us why.
Man, I looked down for a second. The shoes, dog, like
hand down to those shoes.
I
Hand down to
know.
those
They
shoes.
told me not to bring. I didn't want to bring these ones. It was either these or other
go
ones.
like this one time. Like I know it's popping out. The sides are popping out.
Chuck Taylor's dog.
It's crazy.
I was gonna wear high heels, but then I walked 17 minutes over here, and I was like, I couldn't. I got my car towed in January. I'm like,
oh no.
I know.
He was on when you got here.
I know.
That's a cheat code right there.
I know. I was thinking about it. But I was like, carrying extra weight. Listen,
Yeah, you know,
no, but I
you just
totally
can't have
get
no chop
that.
shit around, you know, just-
I get that. I get that. Sometimes the fit gotta go. You gotta stay.
You took all this fucking time to pop. Is he slow? He took all this. I have no clue what the fuck just happened. But that's a good sign to end the show. Yo. Peace, power, prosperity to the gang. Already know, so I love them when you come over here. Though I promise you that my whole computer just went blanked out on me. Whole computer just blanked out. If we back up and running, we could close it out. But I won't have it. Hold on. Would I still have it? No, I gotta go. Put the coin. Where's my coin? Heads finish, tails don't finish. You heard? Heads finish, tails no. Heads yes, tails no. Heads yes, tails no. Nope, not finishing. Yo! You know it's a love thing, G. Y'all pull up, y'all support. I appreciate it. Hit the buttons. Put us in the algorithm. I'm already having trouble already with these powers that be, that exist. You heard? Take care of yourself so you can take the people that surround you. Love yourself so you can love the people that surround you. Pound for pound. Tomorrow, I'll be here. I'll get my notebook in the morning. I think I know where it is. I will have some shit to talk about tomorrow, and tomorrow should be good. Tomorrow will be good. What else is looming? Something else looming in the atmosphere. Something else is looming in the atmosphere. I can't think about it right now. Either way, y'all know it's a love thing. Pound for pound. More than welcome all the time. I don't know why my computer just did a bullshit reset. It kicked that, turned that off for no reason. Somebody probably hacking me. Either way. Imagine if they're trying to hack me now. Imagine when I turn into a big dog. You heard? Imagine when I got the internet in a frenzy. I appreciate everything y'all do. Every time y'all support, I appreciate it. Pound for pound. Pound for pound, pound for pound. That's what we used to keep showing them bunnies. Hollywood say, you're not gonna display our gun. You never talk about a woman like this.
You're the kind of woman that I could give a lot of game. As much as you retire, love. Well, maybe you don't have to ask. And I'd give you love. Hey, that's that jam. I'd buy your clothes. I would cook your dinner too. Soon as
And I got to give it to you a little bit more.
What?
What? Tonight.
What?
I played with it earlier this week when I was giving up.
Yes, that is disgusting behavior. Get it, daddy.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Oh, you gotta give him that huck.
He stays in my mouth.
Oh, you gotta give him that huck.
He stays in my mouth.
Oh, you gotta give him that huck.
Woo, speaking of back. Woo, Lord. If I can get a quickie. Woo, speaking of back. If I can get a quickie. Woo, speaking of back. Woo, Lord. It's all good.
Don't think I won't bend you over my knee and turn that fat ass red.
Yo, gang shit, y'all already know we out ski. Have a good night. I don't know, but have mercy on myself. I hope all these issues are fixed by tomorrow. So tomorrow we can shoot a good show. I'm gonna shoot probably twice tomorrow. I have nothing to do other than clean my house and buy some carpet freshener and find my notebook. That's all I gotta do tomorrow. It's all on my menu. Y'all know it's the motherfucking love thing. Big salute. Peace. Power.